Welcome to the crew, where the stories run deep. Cram of locales and crime that don't sleep. We shine a light, we raise the sound. From haunted woods to news that astound. We switch it up, we keep it wild. Spooky vids and camping style. Randonautica, neon skies. Truth and chills behind our eyes. To my moms, my heart, my ride or die. My love, my son, my 26 fly. To the subs who show up, rain or shine. You fuel this dream, this voice of mine. So let's kick it off, let's light the flame. Yeehaw, baby, we're in the game. This ain't just vids, it's a vibe, a crew. A mix of mystery and gratitude too. We laugh, we scream, we break the mold. With every story, brave and bold. Without you all, there'd be no show, no live, no love, no place to grow. So here's to the watchers, the ones who care. You lift us up, you're always there. Neon signs flicker in the midnight haze. We chase the truth through digital maze. From alley shadows to beachside glow, we're the crew that dares to show. LED masks and thunder skies, we rise with fire in our eyes. This ain't just content, it's a cause. We break the silence, rewrite the laws. To the crew that rides through night and day, mods and subs, you light the way. Let's raise the roof, let's have some fun. Sailor perch forever, on the run, yeah!
Welcome to the dark side where the truth ignites. We've got the fetch receipts under neon lights. Green team's running scared, can't take the heat. We're a family united and they can't compete. Oh, we're the dark side. Warriors, we're bringing the fire. Clue and Cletus, sparking higher and higher. With the sting of the truth, we got the facts and we got the proof. Trisha talks with a voice that's sharp and clear. J4 Justice keeps the message sincere. Mountains breaks it down with a twist and a grin. Kathy P's got the vibe, let the family begin. They can try to run, but they can't hide. This is our kingdom with the dark side. We stand together, truth side decree. No fake facade, just raw honesty. Welcome to the dark side where the truth ignites. We got the facts receipts under neon lights. Oh, we're the dark side. Warriors, we're bringing the fire. Bringing the fire. Clue and Cletus, sparking higher and higher. Higher and higher. Queen bee buzzing with the sting of the truth. We got the facts and we got the proof. Dreams and trumps with a voice that's sharp and clear. J4 Justice keeps the message sincere. Nonsense breaks it down with a twist and a grin. Kathy P's got the vibe, let the family begin. They can try to run, but they can't hide. This is our kingdom, we're the dark side. We stand together, truth side decree. No fake facade, just raw honesty. Welcome to the dark side where the truth ignites. We've got the facts receipts under neon lights. Oh, we're the dark side. Warriors, we're bringing the fire. We're bringing the fire. Clue and Cletus, sparking higher and higher. Higher and higher. Queen bee buzzing with the sting of the truth. We got the facts and we got the proof. Green teams tremble in their house, the cards will fall. We've got the power, we've got it all. One big community, we rise as one. Under the dark side moon, we've just begun. Oh, we're the dark side. Warriors, we're bringing the fire. Clue and Cletus, sparking higher and higher. Oh, we're the dark side. Warriors, we're bringing the fire. Bringing the fire. Clue and Cletus.
In a world of bright bright and cheerful hues lived a lemon-haired with a case.
Sebastian, we've all been searching high and low, searching for a clue or anything for a lead to go. Your three parents miss your smile, your love, your laugh, but never giving up on bringing you home safe and fast. Sebastian, where could you be? If you're out there, show us a clue we can all see. Follow all the lights that are lit up, showing your path back home. The love you have waiting for you when you come back. You'll never, ever, ever, ever feel alone. It's been one long hell of a year. Your parents, community, and the world has all shed tears. You have touched so many people's hearts that care so deeply and prays for you every night you come back to where it all starts. Sebastian, we've all been searching high and low, searching for a clue or anything for a lead to go. Your three parents miss your smile, your love, your laugh, and never giving up on bringing you home safe and fast. Sebastian, where could you be? If you're out there, show us a clue we can all see. Follow all the lights that are lit up, showing your path back home. The love you have waiting for you when you come back. You'll never, ever, ever, ever feel alone. Only see the support everyone has shown and shared. How many people show your story because they truly care. Sebastian, please come back home where you are missed and do loved. We all stare at the stars and pray to the man above. We won't stop looking for you until you're found. We'll go to all lengths to search all around. Sebastian, we've all been searching high and low, searching for a clue or anything for a lead to go. Your three parents miss your smile, your love, your laugh, and never giving up on bringing you home safe and fast. Sebastian, where could you be? If you're out there, show us a clue we can all see. Follow all the lights that are lit up, showing your path back home. The love you have waiting for you when you come back. You'll never, ever, ever feel got your back.
There's some crazy shit going on in these YouTube streets. Crazy ass creators using anything to be relevant and try and preach. People spreading mass misinformation, making a divide between us, but that's their master creation. They don't want to admit there's nothing to their theories, blaming parents for their missing teen and turning their crazy shit into a series. They'll never stop spreading everything that's wrong. They'll play being victim in their sob story song. It's time we come together because there's strength in numbers. Put our beefs aside and blast their false allegations and rumors.
Creators only focusing on one damn video that's already been explained, but they think they're gonna find something new and get this huge ass pay. Twisting words is what these people do best. It's time to give the real creators a voice and give those grifters a rest. Now step aside, green team, this is long overdue. We look at all sides, we don't pick just one parent, and all one person's wrongs they do.
They'll never stop spreading everything that's wrong. They'll play being victim and their sad story song. It's time we come together, cause strength in numbers. Put beefs aside and blast their false allegations and rumors.
Yeah.
It's time to change it up and keep proving these grifters wrong. And it starts calling all Darksider creators together through just one song. It doesn't matter if you hate this person and that person right now. Put it aside to make this search factual with information we can share that's allowed. If you agree this is what needs to be done, let's get together and bring the right facts out there so we correct the narrative that should be run. They'll never stop spreading everything that's wrong. They'll play being victim and their sob story song. It's time we come together, cause strength in numbers. Put beefs aside and blast their false allegations and rumors. Come on, to everyone on this so-called dark side. It's time to come together. Get rid of these green team grifters. Let's go, now what you say? Let's go dark side. Now what do you say? Let's go dark side. Come on. To everyone on this so-called dark side, it's time to come together. Get rid of these green team grifters. Let's go. Now what do you say?
Hey man, just got my head. No one can agree with you. DJ, I think it's time you go on log off and take a break from new shirts and lipsticks. You ain't doing anything but proving you're truly a fake. Your jealousy of Clue Cletus, Trisha, Queen, and Jay just shows more and more. Even your audience is little down every night. Your numbers drop hardcore. You have no self-respect, nor do you have a backbone. Your man runs his mouth, you just knew, and you should really tell him to shut up and leave you alone. But that's right, you won't, because of one DM receipt you call fake. Has you showing you don't trust your man, and it's obvious to us all how you act every single night.
BJ, it's time to just pick a lane. True crime or drama, even though to you they are all the same. You go on to do true crime, and all it ends up as is you still doing drama and continuing to whine. Just accept that you're a locale and it ain't gonna change. On here begging daily for money and fame. Sorry, you're no one who's just good for content to stream, cause even your own audience trolls you and you don't even see it, it seems.
Blame others for going so-called real life on you, when all people aren't doing or exposing you for your lies and telling the truth. People over here on what you call the dark side. We over here have cookies and a community, triple your community size. Sorry, we have a community that has become family-like. We don't take ish, we are united and support each channel every day and night.
BJ, it's time to just pick a lane. True crime or drama, even though to you they are all the same. You go on to do true crime, and all it ends up as is you still doing drama and continuing to whine. Just accept that you're a locale and it ain't gonna change. On here begging daily for money and fame. Sorry, you're no one who's just good for content to stream, cause even your own audience trolls you and you don't even see it, it seems.
There's not much more to say about you or you're a man, cause you both are narcissistic, manipulative, and pathological liars we can't stand. But that's all y'all are, there's nothing special that makes you stand out, except that you're a locale, drive begging, cry baby, bitch, annoying and loud.
BJ, it's time to just pick a lane. True crime or drama, even though to you they are all the same. You go on to do true crime, and all it ends up as is you still doing drama and continuing to whine. Just accept that you're a locale and it ain't gonna change. On here begging daily for money and fame. Sorry, you're no one who's just good for content to stream, cause even your own audience trolls you and you don't even see it, it seems.
You're not doing anything special. No one is jealous of you or your man child. But you can keep thinking that. response to our streams. I know you love to have your cake and eat it too. That's not how it works. You react to what we say. Anything you say will be reviewed by us. You just hate hearing about your lies that have piled up. Talking on subjects such as DV, and in reality you're pissing off true victims and survivors. Keep coming at us all you want. We will continue to review and respond as long as you continue. Balls in your court, bitch, wanna play ball? You've built your whole house on a foundation of sand, spinning tall tales and expecting everyone to understand. But the cracks are showing, the truth is seeping through the floorboards. You're so desperate for attention, you're breaking all the social accords. You talk a big game online, but in the real world you're just a whisper. A fading signal, a broken record, a story nobody wants to listen to, sister. The more you double down, the more you seal your own fate. We're just shining the light on the mess you've made. It's getting late. DJ, every night you look dumber and dumber than you cried victim when others review you in response to our streams. I know you love to have your cake and eat it too. That's not how it works. You react to what we say. Anything you say will be reviewed by us. You just hate hearing about your lies that have piled up. Talking on subjects such as DV, and in reality you're pissing off true victims and survivors. Keep coming at us all you want. We will continue to review and respond as long as you continue. Balls in your court, bitch, wanna play ball? You've built your whole house on a foundation of sand, spinning tall tales and expecting everyone to understand. But the cracks are showing, the truth is seeping through the floorboards. You're so desperate for attention, you're breaking all the social accords. You talk a big game online, but in the real world you're just a whisper. A fading signal, a broken record, a story nobody wants to listen to, sister. Sister, the more you double down, the more you seal your own fate. We're just shining the light on the mess you've made. It's getting late. You're so quick to point fingers, to call out every perceived slight. But you're blind to the chaos you create with every single broadcast at night. You claim to be a hero for the downtrodden, a voice for the oppressed. But your actions prove you're just another one of the self-obsessed. You're a master of deflection, a pro at playing the pity card. But the audience is getting tired of this act, and it's getting hard for you to keep up the charade. The mask is starting to slip, and soon everyone will see the real face behind your fake lip. Or you're gonna respectfully bow out now. I choose the second option, and respectfully bow out of this shit show.
It's that porch swing posse meets back row bass. Little sailor riding tall on a short stack frame. Mask on, true loaded, receipts in the glove box. Let's purge. They're short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. Sailor drives thunder down TikTok lanes. It's skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Your lies like a Friday night fight. Upload spin like a creek boat wheel. Popping open secrets with a howdy and steel. AI beats fused with that banjo chop. Throw a yeehaw over 808 drop. Survivor strong. Got scars that sing. Turns trauma to a torch. Watch the porch light bling. Receipts in the saddlebag. Hashtags blaze. Hashtag FUBJ. Spray painted on the side of the stage. If you fake that funk, better duck that shade. Sailors coming through the mask of mighty. From the red clay roads to the Wi-Fi stream, she wrangles trolls like tumbleweeds, living loud for the voiceless kin. Wheelchair wheels car the asphalt him. Hashtag RA survivor, hashtag Highlighted one for the lost, crank the amps for the found. When the night gets thick, she's the loudest sound. Hip high ain't might, that's her battle cry. Standing tiptoe tall to paint the sky. Fast short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. Sailor drops thunder down TikTok lanes. Air skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen bee. Hashtag Vertage crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. And when the porch light flickers on a midnight screen, know a tiny titan's talking big and clean.
Yeah, good evening, y'all. I am going to play one more because we did have Elevated Truth in here. Make sure you sub up to him because that's going to be one of the topics. Because I stand by truth and I'm not sorry. So, this is what I made him a while back and I'm going to play it.
DJ, every night you look dumber and dumber. The headlines are screaming, the world's in a haze, feeling lost in the chaos of these modern day crazes. But there's a voice on the air, a truth on the screen, giving us the real story, what it all really means. From the news on the street to the powers that be, breaking it all down for Rooster Squad family. Cause we're the Rooster Squad, standing tall and proud, elevated truth, screaming it out loud. He's a warrior for those who lost in the fight, showing the world that addicts can step into the light. With a plant-friendly mindset and a heart full of hope, he'll give you the courage, help you learn how to cope. Been in the trenches, knows what it's like to be down, flipping the script, turning his life all around. He's talking about the poison that's out on the block, the dangerous lies that are just a time bomb rock. But he's here to warn you to open your eyes to the life-taking dangers. He's telling no lies. And when the world's heavy and you need a good laugh, he'll bring the humor, get us all on the right path. We're the Brewster Squad, standing tall and proud, elevated truth, screaming it out loud. He's a warrior for those who lost in the fight, showing the world that addicts can step into the light. With a plant-friendly mindset and a heart full of hope, he'll give you the courage, help you learn how to cope. Yeah, you got a problem, feel like you're alone. He's one of the few who will pick up the phone. A friend and an educator, beacon of light. He's building a family and we're ready to fight. Disappointed. This ain't just a podcast, it's a family anointed. He elevated truth with the Rooster Squad. Yeah, we're the Rooster Squad. One of the few who will pick up the phone. A friend and an educator, beacon of light. He's building a family and we're ready to fight.
Well, good evening, everybody. I hope you liked the opening. I'm assuming everybody pretty much knew or knows what went on Be Nice, Try It Facts. Let's just say YouTube was on freaking fire today. Between, as Queen likes to call the moon, star, sun, and the sky, who, funny, funny thing, me and Charming Jenna went in, and two people, one person paid $20 to ban me, and $80 to ban Charming. It, it was hysterical because all she was doing is, oh, we gotta get to 300, we gotta get to 300. It was a whole thing. But yeah, so me and Jenna kind of got in some trouble today, but so well worth it. Um, but yeah, then BJ actually went on today. I wasn't so sure she would. And she started out with soup something. I could care less to give her channel any recognition. Soup whatever. But my main thing was reaction to Truth's live. And the fact that the first live that he did in response wasn't even about Moo. Wasn't towards or nothing. It was towards Larry Craig. It actually literally was saying, listen, what was done to her was wrong. No woman should have to go through that. And it is disgusting. But he wasn't talking about her. He was literally directing it at her man-child, which obviously she just didn't get or understand. But is that a big surprise? No, not really. But before we get into that, I am going to play something that, uh, Cletus made. And you just gotta see it. It's hysterical. I love him and his little with him. He's so good at the eye. So AI, so good. And I want to. He made a short today, so let me just find. Let's see. No, that's not it. Aha. There we go. Oh, well, I have to go back down. No, not that one. They're so close together. Alright. If you haven't subscribed to Cletus, I believe I have him in my thing. If not, I am sure Fenrir will grab it for me and link it. Yes, I did have him. Alright, awesome. You they were playing this right at the end, and oh my god, I was laughing so freaking hard, so hard. And Pookie Truth did have a solid point. I've talked about my situations, like I have CPTSD. My donor was a alcoholic, narcissistic, pathological liar, and even after he quit drinking, nothing changed. Saw a lot of stuff I shouldn't. I am a survivor of grape and SA, and I just call it how I see it. BJ is not a victim, and she is not a survivor. Survivors and victims, but more so survivors, are the ones who leave and get out, even if it takes a few times. But I will let you guys see what Cletus came up with. I don't know. I don't know. Did he post the longer one or no? Okay. I'll play two. I'm gonna play this one, and I'm only gonna do where it's the last, like it goes from 12 days Christmas down. So hold please.
Oh. Patron gave to me 12 shots of vodka, 11 stray kittens, 10 mods are leaving, 9 not outs nodding, 8 pocket profits, 7 memberships, 6 fallen trees, 4 trail cams, 4 buzzing drones, 3 papa chat, 2 stanky legs, and a lozenge in the side chat for free.
That oh god, that he is so good at the yeah, he really is. And I'm so glad he actually made up a channel so he can post things, because I am loving it. And I know y'all are too. That's how my husband raised our 3. Yes, be nice, try it. That's how I raise my sons. And even though I'm in battle for my oldest daughter, she's gonna be her birthday is in November, and I have not seen her in 4 years. And it's a lot. I'm praying to God I find a job before the 9th, or somehow, I work my butt off babysitting or something so I can get caught up. And they do have to correct the court stuff because it was the wrong date. He put in the wrong date, so hopefully that'll help too. Um, but I've even taught my girls, just because you're a female, you do not hit a man or another one, but a man. Just because you're a woman gives you no rights to put your hands on a man. Men are victims too. Men have suffered through DV from women. So it goes both ways. Both ways. So I will play his newest short that had everybody. Oh God, it was epic.
You know termites and bedbugs and silverfish and fleas. You know mice and mosquitoes and gnats that make you sneeze. But do you recall the roundest roach of them all?
June, the uniquely round cockroach, had a belly big and wide. And if you ever saw her, you would never let her hide.
All of the other insects used to laugh and crawl away. They never let poor Junie infest in the light of day. Then one rainy, moldy night, June said with a hiss, "A crawling swarm this rotted Florida ran down home like this."
Then how the roaches loved her
As they gnawed the beams in gloom,
June, the uniquely round cockroach, turned that house into a tomb.
Oh, I did. I believe Cletus is on a mission to make a whole album out of it, and it's epic. It's just epic. Let me drop his link again. It's just hysterical. And thank you guys for the positive vibes. Now I go back September 9th, and if for some reason you don't see me that night online or the next day, I will make sure that my man has my login, and or will post something on my behalf if anything happens, because well, he's pushing for what he really wants, which is for me to sign over my rights, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's going to take a lot of work. It's going to take a lot of therapy for her and for I. But my babies are worth it, and I will do everything I can. So, if you don't hear from me after, like, the night of September 9th, just know I'm in a place I know I'm going to freak out. But just got to stay positive. Just have to stay positive. So, that's all I want. Alright, so let's switch over to let's see. Where is okay, I need this because she's been on a striking I don't even know what. I'm going to fast forward and go straight to where she talks about truth because that's my main goal. Let's see if I can. Okay. Oh, I gotta find it. It's nonsenses. Alright, here we go.
Let me kind of go past this a little bit. I'm gonna go to where the truth, and I don't know who this chick is on panel with truth, but
Hey,
like I gotta
everybody
tell
coming
you,
in.
it hits differently when you hear somebody speaking about you that you've never even seen, and you know what I mean. It's weird, like to hear somebody talk about me, and bro, I don't even know anything about you.
Stop being ashamed of your God and come on out. Come
Yeah.
on out and tell everybody.
The DV.
Now, if you didn't hear what old Larry Pooh said, he said, if you're not ashamed of your God, come out and show it. So, sometimes you really gotta listen to what he's saying to understand it, but that's what he was saying.
I think
in the first place.
Yeah.
So then you jump on my panel, want to speak for yourself because you felt like you needed to. Cool, I can respect it. Come up here. She responds to you finally from the stuff you said on my panel, and you pitch this whole bitch baby fit. So I wouldn't say Brittany J wanted your attention. I would say it's actually the other way around. You have been wanting Brittany J's attention. Now let's watch. I'm gonna come over here and chit chat while we watch.
All right, hold on, guys.
I got a couple clips.
Tell them,
A
Randy.
little somebody's live. As always, I wasn't watching it because I got better shit to do. But I want to make a couple things real.
I don't know, Brittany. He said you wanted my attention, so here's a few minutes of truth. And from what I went back and reviewed, you haven't mentioned truth lately.
Dude, I haven't.
Not elevated
Nope.
truth.
Truth never wanted attention from her. He never has. He sticks on his side. But hearing about a woman going through something that allegedly happened, yeah, he'll come out and say something. That's just who he is. And he has every right to.
I mean, you've mentioned the word truth as in like, and that's the truth. But this might.
Nope. Once again, I stand on it. What I said, I sent an apology to the dude via my live stream. I said it publicly that I apologize. That I don't even make an excuse for it. I wouldn't want somebody comparing my picture to a chomo's either. And I said I apologized. He sent word back that he accepted.
Oh, by the way, her and Larry really seem to like that one word, because they say it quite often.
Accepted my apology, and that was it. People said he stopped talking about me, and even at times defended me. So yeah, bro, like I don't know where the fuck this is coming from, but this isn't it.
Motherfucker, I didn't find you mentioning them anywhere lately. So that means the Saturday Night Live skit was done unwarranted. His going over your DV report and mocking it was unwarranted. And this one's unwarranted because you have.
Hey, bitch. He didn't go over the report. He played Clue going over the report. And you know she has no fucks to give. She put it out there and she's damn proud of herself, and I stand with Clue too. Always will. So, Truth was reacting to hearing about, which I'll probably show, to hearing about it. That's it. That is all.
Absolutely have a fucking right to say, Truth, you were wrong in what you said on Jones's panel. You didn't attack him. You didn't talk shit to him. But this is his response to you. And he has the gall to tell you you wanted his attention. The fuck out of here.
Real fucking clear. Because I think that we've crossed over into some dum-dum land here on the YouTubes. So let me try to say this the best way you can understand. The day that the man who puts his hand...
I heard that somewhere, Brittany. I can't remember where.
I lost your fucking mind. Called him out for putting his hands on you is the bad guy. Is the day I know that you have lost your fucking mind.
Yeah, I know you.
Who's even been talking about you? I ain't even been speaking on you, but it's really telling. Hey, War, good to see you. It's really telling. I want y'all to see this dude's got the weirdest smirk, like he's enjoying this crap.
Have lost your motherfucking mind. Let's listen to that again. You need more of that, bro. You need to chill out.
The day that the man who puts his hands on you is the good guy.
Who's saying he's the good guy? He's a piece of shit for putting his hands on his old lady. That's any man, not just Craig. But Jenna, I'm going to drop the link in the chat. So anybody else, when we're done with this live, if you want to go see more of him mocking it, go see it. If you want to go see where he stood up for Brittany on certain things, because he did. Her running out of the house, he stood up for her on that. He thinks Craig's a bitch.
I 100% back her on it. I would have done it way before now.
Yep.
And she, Clue actually read off somebody's police report today. Yes, sir.
Oh, you ain't telling me shit.
I was getting there. So, Clue actually read off somebody's police report today. Yes, sir. And she started out, and I 100% back her on it. I would have done it way before now.
Oh, is that right? Can somebody tell me who this person is one more time?
Her name is Charming Jenna. Let me repeat that, Moo Moo. Her name is Charming Jenna. You're not going to intimidate or scare her because, hell, I wouldn't even want to piss her off. She ain't the one to... Anybody who knows Charming knows she ain't the one to piss off.
Who this person is? So she says that she doesn't blame Clue for getting my report, that she would have done it way before now. Oh, garbage, you don't even... Girl, beyond. Yes, he would. Yes. Yes, he would, but we ain't even gonna go there. He can only get views if he rolls in slop with Clue. Oh, that's exactly what this is all about. Make no mistake about it, ladies and gentlemen. This is about money and views and clout. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's where you're wrong. Anybody and everybody who knows, follows truth, he states it all the time. He's just a nobody with an opinion. I have watched him since before he had his own channel when he was on Clues. So I've been watching him for well over a year. And I lost my train of thought. Freaking ADHD, I swear. Let me just replay it. Sorry, my ADHD is so bad.
Gentlemen, this is about money and views and...
That's it. He doesn't care what numbers he has. He just likes to stream for the people who like to watch him. He doesn't give a fuck about the money. He doesn't repeatedly stream. Most of his content has nothing to do with this. It's all different things. He has all different things that he does and topics. There was only one other time prior to him talking, I think it was the last 2 or so nights or days, had only said something to her once. And that was because she put Clue's ex and his face next to each other. And he had every damn right to be pissed the fuck off. Yes, Moo apologized, but that's not saying much.
And clout. Nothing more, nothing less. This has nothing to do with about anybody feeling passionate about a topic. It has shit all to do with anybody feeling sympathetic or non-sympathetic. It is solely built on hate, clout, views, and money. Period. Change my mind. Hey, Banjo. Yeah, Kelsey, I haven't heard it with my own ears, but I have heard it from others that he did.
See, that's the thing. Truth doesn't do, like I said, it's not for clout. And again, he was directing this all towards Larry, aka Craig. It wasn't even towards her. That's just how the way she took it, but wasn't about her, wasn't towards her. He was speaking on what Larry did and how disgusting and wrong it was.
Yep, these people. Exactly. A cash drag. Yep. Banjo says there's lots of ex-military. Yep, sure is, Banjo. It's very common. All right, let's keep it moving, y'all, because I'm on the time clock. I got to go in a little bit.
Yeah, so you're a piece of shit too, ho. And
I don't know that,
yeah.
Oh, she would have done more than that.
That's what I wanted to say to her. That person, who is this lady, guys? That
Her name is Charming Jenna, yet again. And just you back off. She's done nothing to nobody. She is an amazing woman. So fuck yourself.
that is on panel with him. She said she doesn't blame Clue for doing it. So thank you for admitting that you're a real lifer and that you're one of those people that would do some foul shit like that.
No. Never stated that she was a real lifer. Nope.
Yeah. You saying that you don't blame Clue? I haven't done any of this shit against her. None. I didn't weaponize her daughter. I haven't went after her daughter. I've never spoke on her kid's tragedy. All of these things are lies. It's all bold-faced lies in order to try to justify all.
No. But you had a panel guest. And you did drop the link and promote the website that was up for Clue. You have a mod in there that not only FOIA'd about Queen's littles, which is absolutely freaking disgusting, but he went on to do it with Clue as well. So, I rest my case.
All of the negative crap that they do. Every bit of it.
But at the same time, yeah, she read that and she gave a disclaimer right before she done it. She said, I'm about to do something that not everybody's gonna agree with, and if this is gonna be, it's gonna be a trigger warning, touchy subject, get out now. And I was like, oh, what is that? So I hit on back and I said, you said everything, you didn't say we were in the middle of hell. It was wild. Like,
All right, hold
those
on.
ladies,
Have
anybody deserves it though. They held it as long as they could, and I 100% back them all three.
Can somebody give me a timestamp?
They held it as long as they could, and if anybody deserves it. Okay, so she's all right. Well, and we also know Rakin was thrown under the bus, but Elevated Truth here has admitted with his own mouth that they've had that report for months.
What does that have to do with Rakin? She always has to bring up Granny. Always. Granny had no. If you know, you know. The live that happened, she did not know that it was the full out whole report, what it said. She was doing things while she was pulling things up. Once she noticed it, guess what? She ended the live. She made a community post apologizing to Moo Moo and a video post apologizing to her. But it wasn't her that did it.
They've been sitting in the background with that report for months. So when these creators say that, BJ is doing all this behind the scenes shit, rest assured, time and time again, it has been proven that these people, in fact, are the ones that are behind the scenes producing fuckery and sharing stuff. And they admit it with their own mouths and words. Not us. Them. Yep, Banjo, saving it for the perfect time. See, I think that they were scared to just come out with it because they didn't know how the public would perceive it. So I think that it's insane. It is absolutely insane. Dang. All right, let's keep going.
But when it actually started being talked about, please. Yeah, someone could do that, and then we will take a look at it, because I haven't seen it.
I thought she was in place today at some point. I don't know.
No, I popped in there, but it was in the back. I turned it on in the background, so I'm working. So there was a lot of times I wasn't in here. I was in the, I'm working.
Blah, blah, blah. Blank. So Little Basis is about 30 minutes in.
30 minutes in. Right, you keep telling us about it. I'm going to try to find it.
But, I mean, I don't think Clay was planning on going live. I caught, most of nonsense.
Let's go through this a little bit.
Put it out as a false narrative.
To where he puts stuff.
And pull the newsroom up in the background. All right, well, I'm a person who needs to see and hear sometimes. So let's see.
And if you notice before you start this, like Girl said, so you have Clues usually live for like an hour or two, or 2 or 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
No, this is like maybe an hour and a half.
Hey, PJ, you want to join us on stage? I'd be more than glad to have you come on. I always like making fun of you. I want to see what kind of gas you had. Was it unleaded? Was it premium?
Sorry about that. So stopped up.
Like
in the movies.
Really? Yeah. Listen, guys, y'all know I didn't get to watch it, so I'm going to watch it. And if you don't like it, you don't have to be in here, but we're going to watch it because I want to see what kind of gas you had. Was it unleaded? Was it premium? Sorry about that. So stopped up.
He wanted to see what kind of gas Clue had. Shit gas.
Trigger warning before you play.
Bitch had a whole fart.
Says if you
you have been given a respect, take back to
1-800/survive.
203-224.
Fuck, you cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up so much. I appreciate that. Good morning. Thank you so
Hold on. That's what irritates the demons. She is adorable, girl. That's what.
He did, and he doesn't hurt you. It couldn't hurt the kids, and blah blah blah. But you're such a victim.
She
Now
never
listen
did
to
that.
this.
She never acted. Okay, so what bothers him?
Is it me? Was I though?
Let me know.
Oh, but truth, you were laughing at her trauma. Was I though? Was I though? Who's making a mockery out of the trauma right now? Is it me? Or you sitting up on your panel acting like nothing's wrong with what he did, and he doesn't hurt you, it couldn't hurt the kids, and blah blah blah. But you're such a victim.
She never did that. She never acted. Okay, so what bothers him is that Brittany doesn't still call him a piece of shit because she continues to be with him, and she says he's changed and he's a decent guy now.
That's cute. That's funny.
So let's listen further.
How can you be such a fucking victim if you choose to live with your victimizer? Oh, truth, you can't say.
Elevated Truth, welcome to the stage.
I just figured since you want to talk so much shit after kicking me off your show the other day.
I didn't kick you off.
Oh snap, even I missed this part. I did not know he went up there. Okay, so we're gonna live review together because I have not seen this myself.
You got the
I
same
understand
error
that.
message.
Yep.
You got the
I
same
didn't get an
fucking
error.
error
I didn't get
message
an
the
error.
rest of us
I
got.
didn't get an error. I didn't
And
get an
then we
error.
struck up another live and offered you the link on that one.
Where?
So
I don't follow any of y'all. I don't follow
okay, that's
y'all.
not my problem though.
Oh,
I don't know.
Okay, but you're sitting here constantly talking shit.
All right, I just have a few words for him. Truth, I didn't put my trauma out here on these streets. And I damn sure ain't asking for nothing from nobody. I haven't put anything out here and passed myself as a victim or asked for you to do anything. Your girl, your friends put that shit out. Not me. Thank you, Sinner.
Okay, I'm gonna go actually over to Jones's because I did not know. I honestly did not know that Truth actually popped up there. So I definitely missed that part. Unless she took it down. Did she really take it down? Hold on, it's okay.
Seems a little aggressive.
Wouldn't be. It would.
Okay, I guess. God dang it. I guess I didn't. That she, Huh. She did either private it or took it down afterwards. Because Moo didn't keep playing it. She had to go. Hey, UA. Hello, hello, hello. So, I really do wish I had. Let me go to. I swear I downloaded it. Now, if I can find a way to my, my downloads. Let me check. Let me check through my phone because that might be easier. I know I was streaming somewhere, but then Moo came on, so I switched over. Let's see. Where's my downloads? Damn it. Nope. Oh well, if anybody does have it, it would, you would, Shantina, yes, that's Sludge. BJ was reviewing her, and because I didn't know Truth went up there. That was the first I saw, but I had no idea Truth even went up there. because I had switched over by that time to Moo, and then I had one earbud in for Truth's live that he did today. If there's anybody who I highly doubt who has it, because it seems she took it down. There's my email. What's with everybody? All these bitches just hiding shit. I can't. I really can't. I can't. I don't understand. I do not understand. No. Alright. So let's go back. That's not my channel. What am I doing? Okay, this. That was from today. I believe, yeah, this was it. This is what she was streaming. So, I will
And
stream
like
it.
that, I apologize. I was thinking through the
myself.
wrong glasses.
Them. Blink. Chat.
Domestic. Domestic.
Holy.
Unless, I just want to say, oh, I can undo this. Truth, don't strike me. Don't do it. Please don't do it. But webcam. No, no, no. There we go. That is not. Stop. So we will watch it from himself. I will drop his link again. Earthy might have it. She usually does. She captures everything, and if not, I'm sure Nonsense grabbed it. Because I was streaming the Jonesin until Moo went live and I switched over. And I definitely miss him going up on panel. I'm sure I'll see it at some point and it's going to be epic. But who better to hear things than from the source himself? Now, Truth is an amazing person. I hadn't been in there quite a while. It was like a month or so ago and I popped in, and thank you, UA. I appreciate it. And I said hey in his chat, and that was after I had made him his song that I had played earlier, and he cares about every single one of his followers and subscribers, every single one of them, because he had said that he's visited my page and he knew I had a lot going on, and I have a lot going on, and just to, be tough, be strong. That's the kind of man Truth is. And I stand behind him fully. I support him. And I'm not sorry for it.
Shit. Wow. Wow. Somebody better call the fire department. Shit is burning down. I don't even know. I don't understand it. They be at.
Yeah, darling Brittany, she did definitely skip over things and whatnot, and had I known that he went up there, I would have just switched right back over to see that, because I absolutely love when Truth goes up on panels, because he will say what he wants, how he wants, and he don't give a fuck. And that's what we love about him.
At it. I just lit my smoky smoke up, a little firecracker pop pop. You think? A little bit. I didn't get to catch much of her live today, to be honest with you. I was really busy, but I caught little bits and pieces of people throughout the day. Just bits and pieces. But y'all know, I'm going to bring our resident Know Everything on real quick. Let me get her up here. You know who this is for. Y'all know who's coming to the stage, whether she likes it or not. We got to get our resident news reporter in here for the day. YouTube News. She is the executive producer of YouTube News on the streets. The YouTube streets, that is. I love when she tells the truth just enough to give the old girl a peek. I mean, I think we might just kind of talk a little bit about it. We might review Clues live tonight. That's what we might do. See if she will strike me. Where is Charming? Where is Charming? Do I do? Do I do? Yeah, y'all already know Charma. Charma.
Alright, yeah. No, both of you. Truth, Clue, both y'all. Please don't strike me. I promise to make commentary and everything. Okay? Love you both. Don't strike me, please.
Charma. She's Charma. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage. Charming Jenna. Get those dollar bills ready.
Hello, everybody.
Well, there she is. She talks.
I do. I talk sometimes too much.
Listen, I hear somebody needs to call the ambulance because these streets are on fire.
Bro. Woo, that was wild. And say that while I do not. I use Discord to distribute information. Ask Clue.
Oh, I will not freebase cocaine. I just simply will not freebase cocaine. Now I might take it too. You know, it'd be.
No,
You never know what's going to happen.
These ladies get up and cash. She sent me a thing and she said, I hear. She started out and I won narrative.
A respectful amount of time for the trigger warning. If for some reason you don't think.
I myself am gonna give out a hello, we stand by Clue and Cletus, FUBJ. It's good to see you here. Welcome in, everybody. And I'm gonna put a trigger warning out there because I've been through it myself. If this is a sensitive topic for you, please take care of your mental health first. Your mental health comes before anything. And if this topic is going to trigger you or anything like that, please, I'm not offended if you step away or need time. Just make sure you put yourself first.
That it applies to you, and then you do get upset from what you hear, I'd like to say I'm sorry, but that's your own fault, okay? I'm not trying to be a dick, but it just is what it is. You're getting all the trigger warnings right now. Please take the opportunity to heed that if necessary. And I'll tell you why I'm being so intense about it, even though I haven't heard it. It's because when I see 7 messages in the chat back to back that say, yeah, trigger warning is needed, I have to agree that there's probably a trigger warning that's needed, okay? PJ, where the hell did you go? How are you going to come in here and leave? We're going to give you a new nickname. Fucking asshole. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all make sure and go subscribe to PJ's PJ Vision. She stole half of Dolly's name to make her channel bigger, but y'all go subscribe to her. Otherwise, it would be PJ, I can't see a vision. I'm kidding. Please don't hurt me. She's violent, by the way, y'all. I'm getting started. All right, let me put this up real quick before we get started. There is a 1-800 hotline if you're in a position where you need help. Please make sure and use it. All right, 1-800-787-3224. 1-800-787-3224. So please use that line if you need. PJ, I said, do you want a link? And you just ignored me. Play it already. Damn. You know what? I'm coming into your morning show and start being bossy. That's what I'm going to do. Come in there and tell you what the hell you need to do on your show. And I'm going to call your coffee place and tell them I'll pay double if they don't make your coffee.
All while promoting her at the same time, especially considering you
Why is this blurry?
had her up on your panel the other night.
I don't know. It's not blurry on
Absolutely
mine.
love this for you. So I'm going to ask the same question that Nonsense just asked you. Where the fuck is my paperwork? You specifically named not only me, but fiance. Where the fuck is our paperwork? And if you think for 5 seconds that I am not going to ask you that every single motherfucking day, call it harassment, call it whatever the fuck you want to, bitch. But I will be. And you better know and understand. You better learn to grift a lot fucking better than you do now. Because I am not going to take whatever the fuck you send me and not fight like hell against you and your bigot fucking boyfriend.
Why do I feel like I'm in trouble?
Clue has a tendency to do that. Once she gets going, and it's like being a little kid again. We're all in trouble for something. Even though it's not towards us, it's her tone. You feel like you're in trouble for something.
I don't know, but I felt like I was in trouble before this because Nonsense actually was yelling, "Send me the fucking paperwork!" Like yelling. I was like, "Oh my god, what's happening?"
Well, that's not what I want. I really feel like.
But yeah, just keep going here. It's
I don't know if I want to keep going. That was already. I'm trigger warned. I'm warned by my own trigger.
PJ Vision says we need to get Clue some soap, some Dolly soap for her potty mouth.
You go ahead and go fuck with Clue right now if you want to. Go ahead, PJ. Go send her some soap. See how that girl. Sometimes you need to know. It ain't the time. It ain't the place. But it could be the time and place. I don't know. I'm just saying. This don't really seem like the fuck around and find out kind of time. I'm just saying. I'm not giving her no soap. I'm not doing it. Y'all got look, y'all mean. All right, let's go. I'm ready.
And I will not lose. Petty, thank you for the super chat. Please remember, this is Clue's channel, and she will say all the things she wants. Please keep children out of the chat. Mods have to keep up. Love y'all.
What did that mean?
I'm going to behave, but there's something that I want to say back to that I'm not going to.
Ooh.
Mrs. O, thank you for the super sticker.
It meant just what the
And
fuck it
in the
said.
Pines, thank you for the super chat. Defamation, incitement.
Well, so here's what I felt weird about. I felt weird about like being over the top. So I just put you in front of her.
At approximately 23:50 hours. Duh.
23:50. So that's 11:50 p.m. All right.
Myself and Blink responded to Blink in reference to an assault already occurred. Upon arrival, we spoke.
Somebody whipped somebody's ass. Who's she even reading this about?
You'll find out. Just listen to her short story. It'll make sense in a minute.
Is it a real story though?
Yes.
Okay.
To Blink and Blink. These two would be victim, one witness.
Victim and a witness. Okay.
Blink was in the passenger side of Blink's vehicle.
Can we call Blank?
Before my thought escapes me, mind you, when they mentioned like a mother-in-law that was the one who called her was with her, it is not Larry's mother. It is her other 3 kids' father's mother. I didn't know that till today, so it makes a lot more sense than Larry's mother, because I'm pretty sure Larry's mother does not like Moo, because when he made her a mod in his TikTok chat, Moo nor her had any interactions. So I'm pretty sure she doesn't like her. Oh, what'd I do? Crap, hold on. Oh, okay. There we go.
Can Blank certain names or no?
Not in the story. You've read this story.
Okay. I'm just asking questions. I don't know.
Blink said she had been beaten and kicked repeatedly.
Wait, she?
Yes.
She said?
She, as in she is the victim.
She is a female victim and a female assaultant, right?
No, a female victim, a female witness, and a male assailant.
Oh, a male beat up a female?
Yes, just listen away.
Oh, I hope somebody didn't beat up Clue. We'll have to fight.
Yeah,
An assault already occurred. Upon arrival, we spoke to Blink and Blink. These two would be victim, one witness. Blink was in the passenger side of Blink's vehicle, crying. Blink said she had been beaten and kicked repeatedly by her live-in.
I wasn't even looking on my screen when he was live because I was rolling my own cigarettes and I was doing a million other things. Freaking truth, I can't. Oh, if I was muted, I apologize. Hold on, I gotta mute one more time. I guess I was muted. Sorry, my 26-year-old came up because she brought me. What's that? Oh, oh, Queen. Cheers, Mountain Dew. Or is it yours? Hold on. My little's in the room. Hold on. I'll be with you guys in a moment. My little's right next to me. Alright. Sorry about that. Not only did I take a sip of Mountain Dew and it went down the wrong way. Dang it. But my 7-year-old came up with my 26-year-old who said I was muted when I was explaining something and she was delayed and she doesn't remember she's delayed and yeah. But he went back downstairs with her. So we're all good.
And boyfriend blank. This person would be the suspect.
Wait a minute. So, just so I understand this, Cletus beat up Clue?
Yeah.
Sorry. That boy. Whoa, wait a minute. So Cletus beat up Clue? Oh my god. Hearing this over again, it's just more epic.
No.
No?
No. You don't
Okay, hold on,
comprehend very
hold
well
on.
when you read, huh?
Let me see. So if Cletus, so there's Cletus and Clue. Crafton beat up, what's her name?
Well, he did that too, but no, this is
Oh,
not Crafton, and yeah, this is not
okay.
not.
Seth beat up somebody.
Well, he's
BHP.
done that 2 years ago, but no, not him either.
Damn.
Damn, I didn't realize we had all these people. What's wrong with
Okay.
y'all?
Okay.
She's not biologically mine. She's 26. She's technically a cousin, but I have raised her since birth and starting her sophomore year. I took full responsibility from sophomore year all the way to even today. And I've got 4 of my own, and I'll be 35 this year.
Oh my God, no way.
What?
T-Rev beat up that girl?
Which one? But no.
Oh, you're right. That one, oh my god, that kills me when he said that. Because, like I said, y'all know, I am an ex-mod of TV Revs. And, oh my goodness. Oh, freaking little T-Rev. the 26-year-old I am talking about is biologically my cousin, but I have raised her and helped raise her my whole life. So I have 2 prior to my man I'm with now. We have 2 together, and he has 2 prior. So all together in one household, it's like this weekend, it's gonna be 6. And yeah, they outnumber us ladies here, so it's awesome.
No.
No. So none of those. So it's none of the. So it's got to be somebody on the fucking dark side because they're the shitty pieces of shit, right? It's got to be somebody over on the dark side.
Right, yeah. I mean, of course it would have to be because, they're just terrible, violent felons.
No,
Everybody over here is like felons.
Well, I'm being for real because like all I hear exactly is that the dark side is felons and drug addicts and this and that. So I would assume that if like a guy in a what do they call it down south, a wife beater, okay?
Yeah.
Wow, who's always
With a
wearing
couple of rings on every finger that would make,
drinks
legal.
beer all the time?
Yeah, that would make, the rings make legal brass knuckles like that. Yeah, shit like
Anyway,
that.
so I would assume that would be some trailer park, trashy.
Yeah, some hillbilly
dark
fucking
side
trash.
member.
But
So
you
I'm-
think, but no.
No, it's not. You're telling me
No.
it's not one of these.
The
felons
devil is a
drug addicts?
lie. The devil is a lie. I told you
What?
already. Yeah, the devil is a fucking lie.
You got to be shitting me.
No.
You mean to tell me that after the last almost 2 years I've been on these interwebs over here and I've heard about every horrible piece of shit, low life, scamming, fucking drug using person on the dark side, all of them felons. You're telling me after all this, I've heard how, listen, the felons are the felons. You know what I mean? Pieces of shit, right?
Yeah, babe, pretty much the Brady Bunch. And our almost 18-month-old, yeah, last one. No more. Nope. We're done. He got his girl. He's happy. And I am extremely happy. No more babies. Push out 4. I think I did my duty.
And you're telling me that the person who beat up a male who beat up a female was on the holy side?
Yes, sir.
Please tell me it was someone who had to be like a devil worshiper or something, right?
No, he's a prophet.
A fucking prophet?
A prophet. He watches,
got to
talks
be
to
shitting
God.
me.
God talks to him.
He is a pocket prophet. He has visions and dreams of, his kids randomly vanishing into thin air, vaporizing, as he calls it. Gee, I can't even.
Him. He tells him things like he needs new smart rings and new computers, and he
Like
talks
Lord
to
of the
him.
Rings. Like Lord of the Rings, right?
Yeah.
Or no?
No, well, I guess if you kind of look at it that way, God's telling him he needs computers when he's telling God, no, I don't.
So did God tell him it was okay for him to smack the shit out of whoever he was fighting? I can't figure out who's he fighting. Who are we talking about?
Just watch some more.
All right,
It'll
we'll keep watching.
unfold. It's a great story.
We'll just keep watching.
Blink said Blink is her son and was very violent.
Wait, somebody's mama snitched them out?
Yeah.
Quit playing with me. Somebody's mama snitched them out? No, y'all, this is a fucking fictional story, isn't it?
Well, Chloe said she was going to try her hand at writing a story and telling it, so let's see how she does. We're critiquing her story.
Way. You're telling me, let me back up because I want to make sure that I understand this. Somebody's mama from the holy side snitched on him?
Mama throw that motherfucker under the bus and let the bus hit him and drag him.
Praise God. Praise God. That is a mama that knows her boy. And she might not have raised him right if he's doing that. Now, I just got to say, being raised in the South, we're taught we lay hands on a lady, your mama failed. I'm not saying your mama failed, but from where I come from, we'd say your mama failed. Just
well,
say
at this point in a few minutes, you're going to see where Mama might have been, maybe a saint, because she told the truth. But listen.
Mama told the, hold on, we got to listen to this. You're talking about a mama told the truth?
Mm-hmm.
I like to hear it. I like to hear it.
Blink and Blink were saying the kids were inside the residence with Blink, and Blink was afraid to go back in the residence and try to get them. Blink said Blink was trying to kill her. Blink.
Hold up. Back it up. Back it up. Blank was trying to kill Blank, so Blank's mom said that Blank was being violent with Blank, and now we're sitting here.
Freaking truth. I can't. You cannot watch Truth without laughing. That is the best part. Even when he gets angry, honestly, males who raise their voice, if you ask anybody, most men I will cower, but because I'm so used to Truth, anytime he raises his voice, it doesn't bother me. He's not actually yelling, he's just very passionate. But man, when he's like this, it is hysterical.
Not to the mom's part yet, but that was the victim, supposed victim. Her children were inside the house with the assailant, and she couldn't go back in. She's scared to go back in.
Wait. I can't be serious. This can't be serious. You're telling me that a mama bear, a mama protector bear, a mama that's ready to go to war when you talk about their babies, right? Left her babies and ran out alone?
Ain't no mama I've ever met, but I'm telling you now that
What?
that egg donor did. I'll call her name.
What? Hold on. I'm not even gonna say. You're telling me that the woman in this situation, she probably don't, she's just like she's gotta be like a, what, I mean, is she dealing with like substance problems? Is she like on the streets? Is this woman like, I mean, I'm trying to understand the situation. Like, did she like assault him first?
I don't know.
Surely this well-raised young man wouldn't just haphazardly put his hands on the person that he loved.
Southern gentleman, that's a prophet of God.
Forgot the prophet part. Thank you for reminding me. This is starting to sound familiar. Where have I
know, right? Sounds like something you've heard or seen before.
It almost sounds like 50 First Dates every time I come onto YouTube.
I know, right?
Let's see. I'm a little confused still, guys. I need to catch up. Let's keep watching Cluminati talk about this.
Said they had lived together in the residence with Blank's father. Also, Blank said she wanted to get the kids out.
You sure this isn't about Cluminati? Because they said she lived with her parents. You remember that?
Yeah, no, I've seen it. Yeah, no, it's not about Cluminati. Cluminati is telling the story. She wrote.
Hold on. Let's go back. Yeah, Cluminati lives with her parents, allegedly. We know that's not true. But then this says that the person who was trying to say that Clue did live with her parents.
Yeah, I love the fact he always jumped straight to Clue.
Actually did live with.
Are you sure it's not Cluminati? Are you sure?
Blank's parents.
With the dad, yeah. Yeah.
Wow, it's almost like an episode of like Goosebumps mixed with Final Destination and a little sprinkle of fucking go fuck yourself on a Sunday. All right.
And you might add in a little Seventh Heaven there.
Wow, good. And if we're gonna throw it out there, Team Jacob, okay? Just throwing that out there, Team Jacob. We can continue.
Of the residence because she could hear crying for her. I told Blink we would knock on the door, but we would not.
Wait. I'm sorry. I know it's annoying when Clue does this all the time. I apologize for doing it. But we got to back that up. I want to make sure that I heard Cluminati say this right. Maybe she didn't mean to put this part in the story. Maybe she just miswrote this or something. I just want to hear one more time. We'll go back about 40 seconds.
Okay.
With Blink, and Blink was afraid to go back in the residence and try to get them. Blink.
Okay, no, we didn't go back far enough. Sorry about that, guys. This is where I need to be.
Very violent. Blink and Blink were saying the kids were inside the residence with Blink, and Blink was afraid to go back in the residence and try to get them. Blink said Blink was trying to kill her. Blink said they had lived together in the residence with Blank's father. Also, Blink said she wanted to get the kids out of the residence because she could hear crying for her. I told Blink.
Did I hear it right? That she could hear her children screaming from inside?
For their mother. Yes, and didn't go back in. Scary.
And didn't go back in to see why the babies were screaming?
You heard that 100% correctly. Wait, Clue, a good story, right? Like, she writes a good story, right? It's a Lifetime movie.
I'm sorry, but if that was me, no matter how scared I was, I'd be going in and getting my babies.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't even have. Let's keep going. I thought that's what I heard, but I wanted to make sure. I was hoping that I had heard it wrong. I was really hoping I'd heard it wrong.
Yeah,
we would knock on the door, but we would not kick the door in. Blink went to the front door of the residence and called Blink's name and asked him to open the door. Blink said her house key was inside, but if we turned the doorknob and it was unlocked, that we could enter the residence. Blink turned the doorknob and the door opened. Blink was sitting in the dining room area of the residence with Blink on his lap. Blink told us to get out of his residence and that we broke in and had no right to be there. I told Blink that we did have the right to be there because we had a domestic call at the residence. Blink said he did not call us.
Yeah, right?
Boy, that glass house sure is getting a little smudged up.
I think the walls are like cracked right now, I think. They've smudged before.
I bet you know what? Fuck that. I bet them cops is lying. I bet they're lying. I bet they are lying. That never happened. They came in there and made that whole fucking story. You know how them fucking police are corrupt in North Carolina?
Oh, yeah. But we didn't say this was in North Carolina. She didn't say where this was. She just said it was a story and she's telling about it.
Well, I knew North Carolina just by the sounds of the story. You know what I mean? Or the nature, as she so delicately has described the features of this writing of hers.
Yeah, because if it had been in Alabama, the police wouldn't have been called. The coroner would have been for some shit like that. If it's true. It's all alleged and it's a story.
Right.
I just want to know how come God didn't tell him. If God's telling him he needs a computer, how come God didn't tell him that this was about to fucking happen?
I'm fucking done with you.
I'll be quiet
I'm
now.
fucking done with you. Listen, guys, I want to take a second to have a break. Our episode today is sponsored by the Elevated Truth Social. If you haven't had a chance to go over to became a great actually, this is a
Why you're just blurry? Because when I watch it over here, like on my regular YouTube, it's not blurry.
It has something to do with her StreamYard or her yeah, it's annoying. Feels like I'm on a stage in front of the camera. To sit down with me and teach me StreamYard. F you.
Don't cover me up. I'm a fucking clue.
Tumblers that said bridesmaid on it. Pretty much. No, you hate the word queen. It's not.
Blink told us to get out of his.
That's crazy. I saw that the other day. She had that genealogy shit done. But here's something for you. I'm directly related to John Smith, which means that me and Clue are cousins. Just saying. Just saying. Like, he's my great, whatever it is, grandfather's, great-grandfather's, son's, brother's, I don't know what it is. Y'all get the point, though.
Residence.
What up, cuz?
And that we broke in and had no right to be there. I told Blink that we did have the right to be there because we had a domestic call at the residence. Blink said he did not call us. I went back out to the car to speak with Blink again. Blink requested EMS because Blink was hurting and had difficulty breathing.
Damn, you beat the breath out of her? I always wondered, though, if you can talk, are you really out of breath? Because you're using breath to talk. What do you think?
I don't know.
Have you ever thought about that? If you can breathe, you can talk. If you can talk, you can breathe. So how are you having trouble breathing if you're talking?
Truth asked some of the strangest questions that really make your mind go, huh? And that was one of these situations. My mind even went, well? And then I just shot myself because I was going to drive myself nuts with it.
And it sounded like they were saying a lot to the officers before.
I don't know. Anytime I've ever done some bullshit and knocked the air out of myself, like fall or something, or, you know, I can't fucking talk because I can't breathe. It's like,
I can't even think when I knock the air out of me.
Yeah, it's wild. Yeah.
You ever been kicked in the balls? Well, of course you have.
No,
Okay, but have you ever like racked yourself on the hookie hockey?
Yeah.
Okay, and it hurts, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So have you ever like had ovary pain? I don't know how to explain it without getting graphic and X-rated, so I'm not trying to do that. But you know what the pain?
You know what? I've had a fucking kid, so I can guarantee I've had that kind of pain that you're talking about.
First of all, we're not always just going to resort to women can fucking give birth to live aliens. Okay, you can't just use that every time you want to one up us men.
Look, if you're trying to like give us some kind of something that's like some kind of pain that we can't breathe, and it's like so bad that you'd rather walk off a ledge than do it, then there you go. That's.
But then y'all, no, hold on. I don't feel sorry for that, right? Because then y'all choose to do that shit again, and even quicker the next time. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Truth. I got dead. No. No, it is always comparable. We can always use it because I've had 4. Yeah, we choose to have more. But, doesn't make it any easier or less painful at all. None at all. And I've also had kidney stones. So, don't try the kidney stone thing, Truth. Don't do it.
And so y'all make that choice. We're not. No. Listen, you say an outlaw. You don't know. You don't know these ladies could be having lizard people. You don't know what's going on. You just simply don't know. And to say it's impossible, I would have to say, look at Elon Musk. Elon Musk is a lizard person. Just saying. I picture Elon Musk, and like if you go back to like Men in Black, the original Men in Black, you know the one that was a little bitty creature that like they unzipped him and he was like, come on, man. You know what I mean? That's Elon Musk. I swear to God, inside of him is like some little fat creature that's like inside. Now that I said that, my whole channel is going to be fucking shadow banned for 27 months.
Yeah, and he's just remember, you know, he's supposed to be building that tunnel thing in Nashville. So
yeah, I have so many questions about how you're going to do that when our city has been trying to get a subway system since 1905 and all this. Oh, we can't do it because of all the underground tunnels. And what are you going to do? You're somehow going to get around all the time, like all the tunnels, because there's more tunnels in Nashville than almost any other place in the United States. But
he's going to connect them and make like a
you can't
thing around. You know, the headquarters is going to be where they all meet in the center.
First of all, I have one question.
What?
Who's going down there to kick the folks out?
The National Guard. Maybe that's why they're sending the National Guard to all the big cities.
They ain't gonna make it out either.
They can send Clue. She can take her flame thrower now, and I promise Clue
wouldn't even fuck with these people.
Well, no, but
like, you've heard of Underground Vegas, right? Like Underground Vegas, it's a whole like community with governors and mayors and all kinds of shit, right?
Yeah.
Smoke bombs. All they're gonna do is go deeper into the fucking tunnels. There's thousands of them. You can't smoke bomb them. First of all, second of all, that's illegal as fuck. We're not going down that road. Anyway, I just want to be there when they try to do it. I got to see these fireworks. Lord Jesus.
I contacted Blink and had EMS to respond. I saw numerous scars and scratches on Blink's face and neck.
Scars and scratches?
Yeah, you might want to back it up just a tad to work because you kind of lost what was actually happening here before EMS was called.
Okay, I'll go back a minute and a half.
Of the residence because she could hear crying for her. I told Blink we would knock on the door, but we would not kick the door in. Blink went to the front door of the residence and called Blink's name and asked him to open the door. Blink said her house key was inside, but if we turned the doorknob and it was unlocked, that we could enter the residence. Blink turned the doorknob and the door opened. Blink was sitting in the dining room area of the residence with Blink on his lap.
With a kid on his
Blink
lap.
told us to get out of his residence and that we broke in and had no right to be there. I told Blink that we did have the right to be there because we had a domestic call at the residence. Blink said he did not call us. I went back out to the car to speak with Blink again. Blink requested EMS because Blink was hurting and had difficulty breathing. I contacted Blink and had EMS to respond. I saw numerous scars and scratches on Blink's face and neck. She was complaining with her chest hurting, saying Blink kicked her about her body with steel-toed boots.
Truth has the same reaction that I did when I heard that one part. Yeah, yep.
Oh, you little bitch. You.
And Moo, he's not talking about you. He is, in this moment, addressing your man-child.
You punk bitch.
Who are you talking? Who are you calling that?
Whoever decided to use steel-toe boots to kick a woman. You punk bitch.
Oh.
I don't give a fuck if I like the lady or not. You're a punk bitch. Listen, it's none of my business what you and your bitch do. But what you don't do is you don't kick a woman with fucking steel-toe boots, you bitch. The fuck? What the fuck? You can't control your household like you say with your words, homie? You bitch. You can't control your kids with your words and your example. You have to use your hands, you bitch. But that's all right. Your religion says it's okay. We won't forget that. Your fundamentalist beliefs gives you the right. You can't say it doesn't. We watched the fucking sermon from your fucking leader, you bitch. The fuck? With steel-toed boots?
Yeah.
With steel-toed boots, homie. With steel-toed fucking boots?
Mm-hmm.
How many charges you got doing that to a man, bro? How many dudes have you kicked with steel-toed boots? How about that? Curiosity. How many dudes have you kicked with steel-toed boots? See, I wouldn't even get into it with you because it appears to me, simply by what I'm observing in this story, maybe that's just y'all's fucking kink. But you're still a bitch. Because a real dominant man never has to inflict pain. Not like that anyway. You're a bitch. You're a pussy. You are a fucking less than a beta.
Well, not to be fair, wait a minute. To
No,
be fair,
no,
he wasn't convicted. He wasn't convicted. The state dropped it.
I don't give a fuck.
The state dropped it. I don't know why they dropped it
Listen,
because.
let me say it again. If you bitch, kick somebody, a woman at that, with steel-toe boots on, you are a fucking bitch. If you did it. If you didn't do it.
Amen, truth. Amen.
I personally believe it's true, and you're a fucking bitch.
I don't know if it's true or not. I
don't give a damn.
I've had women that do that shit and be mad and blame it on that dude.
That's fine. What about the scars and the bruises?
Do you see any fucking scars on
What
her?
about, I don't know. What about his mama sitting there while it happened?
Well, now that's another story because.
Like I said, this mama sounds like she ain't standing for it. Good mama. I'll take my words back I said earlier. You are not responsible for what your child turns out to be if you did the best you could do. So I take that back, ma'am. I apologize. That's a real mom move. You know what? You know how embarrassed that mom probably had to be when she had to turn around and say, it didn't happen. Or whatever the case for them to drop the charges. Sorry, I can believe she can make it up. I can believe he can make it up. I ain't putting that on his mama. She was probably a good woman. I ain't putting that on his mama.
I'm just saying.
That would kind of be like saying, I wasn't asleep. Type shit.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't even care about this YouTube shit. None of y'all's drama. Listen, everybody in here will tell you, I don't give a fuck about your YouTube shit. I don't give a fuck about it. I don't care. I love to laugh about it. It's a lot of that shit is fucking hilarious, right? But in genuineness, I don't give a fuck. But I'm gonna call a bitch when I see a bitch. And if you kick a woman with steel-toed boots, you're a bitch. Now, if she's got you on the ground and she's whooping your ass and you have no other choice, that's your only defense, that's different. That's not, you're a bitch. Anyway, boy, that fucking lit a little bit under my ass.
I noticed several knots and bruises about Blink's face and arms. Her left eye was black with a small abrasion under it. Blink said she thought she might have some fractured ribs. Blink had several knots about the size of a golf ball in her head where she said she was kicked and punched with a closed fist. Blink said she was beaten like a man until she was able to lock herself in the bathroom and call Blink's mother. Blink said Blink came to the bathroom door and realized she was talking to someone and opened the door and started beating her again. Blink said she was able to run out of the bathroom and run out the front door. Blink said she ran down the road to Blink's house yelling for help. That's when Blink called 911. I walked back to the front door and told Blink to play.
Wait, the mama called 911?
Yes, from what I understood, yes, because she ran down the street. Now, back to what I said. We don't know for sure that this wasn't some kind of thing, because if you listen to what was just described and how it was described and the viciousness of it, do you think anybody's running down the fucking street like that? No.
Well, not necessarily if you fight like a bitch.
Why wouldn't you call from the bathroom? 911.
No, because I'm country. I understand sometimes you just got to get out the house. I get that.
And leave your kids?
Listen, sometimes when you're getting your ass, I know what I said earlier. I get it. But sometimes when you're getting your ass whooped, like maybe you just a fight or flight. I can't, listen, I'm about being fair, right? Like, just to put it that way. Now, would I leave my kids? No, I'm going to die there with my kids. That's just me. I'm going to die protecting my kids. But I also understand the running for your life.
Any parent would.
You know what I mean? So I'm just, yeah, but why wouldn't you call 911 in the best bathroom? That's true. No, you're right. You got a good point on that.
Right, and you're not going to be able to run down the fucking street like that after you had all of what was just described.
Well, you could. I mean, if she had to have gotten down the street and the mom had to have believed it enough to call the police on her own son.
Remember, she couldn't breathe. How you running?
Sometimes that's anxiety. Like, here's the thing.
I'm just saying.
I just grew up around a lot of toxicity, right?
Yeah.
And so because I grew up around a lot of toxicity, I saw so much shit that this doesn't sound crazy to me. Like, it sounds violent. I'm not saying that, but as in crazy meaning like it just couldn't happen, because that absolutely is. It sounds very similar to things I've seen before. You know what I mean? Where good mothers will escape because they don't think that the anger is towards their children. And it could very well be that a man or woman can be violent to their spouse and would never be violent to the children.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but most people ain't watching their kids and visions just disappear in front of their eyes either.
No, I firmly, but see, that's not abnormal in the faith that they claim to be a part of. That's why I did
He claimed it. He said the other day on TikTok, she don't believe in the rapture and all of that.
Well, she may not. But when you're married to someone who believes, you know what I'm saying? Like that type of crazy, and I say it's crazy because it is a cult. But when you have someone who believes, we've covered this cult series for a long time now, right? And the one thing that we continue to see is, listen, when this was read, the Clue, you wrote this story great. I'm gonna tell you why. It was like you watched a documentary or something, right? Because, or maybe you watched the
But you need to hear the whole story before you make a decision on it.
Well, that's fine, but just at this point right now, it's like Clue. Okay, I'll give it to you.
It's Blink under arrest. We told him to put the children down and that he was under arrest. Once placed under arrest and placed in Blink's patrol car, I went inside the residence with Blink to gather some belongings. Blink took both children and put them in the vehicle. At that,
what?
He put the children down and went with them. Why did he have them kids still hold them in his lap and in his arms?
Well, there could be a couple of reasons. I hate having to be devil's advocate because you make me take up for people.
Well, no, I mean, I was trying to be.
Sometimes in a case like this, you don't want to agitate the situation. And if throughout the time the father is showing no aggression towards the children, and in front of law enforcement the children aren't screaming for mom like mom says, so that could be an inconsistency.
It doesn't say
right?
that though.
Well, it doesn't have to. You'd have to see the body cam footage to know that, right? I don't know if that exists, but I'm saying you're not going to get every one of those details in a police report. It's only talking about those major change of scene, change of situation.
Yeah, they're there,
right. Very short. So for that not to be in there is not, out of this world. So it would make sense to me that you would allow the father, right, to continue holding the child to keep anything from happening to the child. And when you need to make the arrest, you have enough officers there that if he tries to do anything to the child, obviously you can get the child out. I think one of the questions that they probably ask her would be, do you think he's going to harm the children? Right.
Just another troll. Have you lost your mind coming in here acting like that?
It doesn't matter. Keep talking. So for me, there's a red flag in the situation, right? But we'll keep listening.
Time EMS arrived. They checked Blink's injuries and suggested she go to the hospital to get checked out due to the extent of her injuries. Blink agreed she needed to go because she was having trouble breathing. Blink was transported by EMS to Blink. I followed the ambulance to Blink. Upon my...
Yeah, I didn't see this one. I knew he did a live, but I think I might have been live at that time. But so I went to go catch up like I usually do and rewatch Crew on his lives, and this so happened to be one of the lives. I watched Clue do it, but I didn't know that Truth had watched Clue and everything like this. So this was the first time when I saw that I saw he was speaking on it.
My arrival, I asked Blink if she was willing to write a statement about what happened, and she said yes. A statement was taken, and when the nurse and doctor came in, I was able to take some photos of her injuries. Now, I'm going to catch shit for this. I'm going to catch shit for reading this. Unfortunately, though, it is public record. It's public information.
Is she about to show the pictures?
No, no.
Oh.
I told you that before. No, no, no.
I thought I was gonna have to see some things that was gonna upset me. So is that the end of the story?
No, play a little more. Yeah.
No. Okay, let's keep going.
And I have a right to that public information. Isn't that right, Moo Moo? Because you see, while you sit and
Who's Moo Moo?
You know, Moo Moo or Annie from Misery.
Oh, that's a great fucking movie. Crazy, creepy.
Yeah.
Kind of real life though. Anyway.
talk about, you know, the excuse you use, right, for wanting to continue to weaponize my ex against me is that the community should be aware because that's a dangerous man, right? I don't disagree. My issue is when you try to make his crime my crime, right? When you lie and allow people to lie, making, again, his crime my crime, making him an innocent man who was thrown in prison because it was really big bad Clue that did something wrong. Go fuck yourself, bitch. I think it's my right as a person who has a voice and a channel to ensure that the public is aware of dangerous men. What I just described is a dangerous man.
And that's right there is why Clue went over this whole thing, because she has a very valid point. Her ex was a very dangerous man. She told her story and told her story about, you know, baby Clue, and it is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous, heartbreaking, and yeah. But she's correct. It wasn't her crime. She was not the dangerous one. Her ex is. BJ allegedly didn't do this crime, but the one who did is a dangerous man. She has a huge point in saying that.
And there is a second part to that, right? Because not only did you run out of your home, right, and leave the little children behind when so-and-so was in a certain state of mind, you were too scared to go back in and get them. Not only did you live through this hell, but you stayed, didn't you? Aren't you still there?
Ooh.
Yes, you are. Let me ask you, is that the reason that, you know, your former mod, Yvette, couldn't come pick those cats up? Because I hear, rumor has it, that one, you know, bigot boyfriend was super fucking pissed that CPS had been called. And, you know, when you fell and broke mattresses, right? How you had that shit on your face? Is that the reason? Because I find it hard to believe. I mean,
Now, if you know about the mattress story, what Mumu had said was, I think it was on her eye or her nose, she had a little bruise because her older son was jumping up and down on the bed and broke the mattress, which I don't think that's possible, but I'm assuming it broke the frame. And what Clue describes here, it makes a lot of sense. It makes you question a few things.
I mean, you're not exactly a tiny woman. You know, you got some girth, right? And quite frankly, there is no space between your shoulders and your bottom jaw. So just the thought alone that your face would hit.
The Fearless Patriot, thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate that very, very much.
Something beside of the bed before any part of your great big fucking gigantic body, it baffles me. So what happened to your face? Because you see, you want to make all these assumptions and you want to come out here and lie about me. All I'm doing is asking you about things that I know to be 150,000% correct and true, right? Because it's in actual documentation. It's in a legal document. But I'm the bad guy, right? I do what the fuck I'm supposed to do. And I'm the bad guy. Nah, bitch, you can kiss my entire fucking ass. And, you know,
But I'm a victim over there. Clue's the devil. The dark side, all of them's felons, drug addicts, and dangerous, right? Get the fuck out of here with that.
Wow. 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 Man. Like I said, some people some people choose that that's the kind of lifestyle that they want to be in. Like, I hate to say it like that, and some people are going to get pissed about that, but some women function in those types of relationships. It just is what it is.
That's true.
Like,
they're not going to leave if they don't want to, and some don't have to function outside of one of those relationships.
I got a few friends that you can only save someone so many times before you realize it's their choice.
Yep.
You know,
yep.
I don't try to save people like that anymore. Like, you know, or you get one time. You know what I'm saying? Like, that still you get one time, but really, it's like people talk about abuse, and I understand what they're talking about. But then when you give, you know, someone an option to get out, they won't do it. Or if you know, they get hurt again and the police come, they'll lie to them. So
right.
It's man.
You're right too. You're 100% right. It is the perfect relationship for someone who always enjoys playing the victim. But instead of putting the blame on the correct person that she's actually potentially looks like she is a victim of, she puts it on somebody else instead.
Man, that opens my brain to so many thoughts and possibilities. Like, does she even want to be on YouTube, or is she being forced to do this to bring the money in?
I think she wants to be on YouTube because that's, so as strange as it sounds, that's really the only normal people she talks to, and the people she talks to is not really normal. But, you know, I really think that would be the only way she could have friends in that kind of deal right there. He don't leave.
Wait, she said it didn't happen? Like, yeah, so here's my question. In North Carolina, how does the state drop? Like, I don't understand how that would be dropped. Isn't DV mandatory? The state picks it up?
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. And that's why I'm like, why is this dropped? And Chloe she doesn't know either. Nobody knows why it was dropped. But even if she dropped the charges, the state always picks it back up. And if you look at the court documents from it, the officer pressed the charges. She didn't press them, the officer did. So that automatically sent it to the state.
So that's family member or something, in my opinion, in the courthouse.
Well, I mean, his mom worked for, didn't she say her mother-in-law worked at the sheriff's department? There you go. Small town.
Yeah.
You know, good old boy shit.
Well, I don't know, man. I can say that it sounds to me like a police officer was doing his job and found that someone looked to be like a victim with consistent bruising, scarring, even as described. But what, am I supposed to have more outrage than she has or something? Like, I can't do that. That doesn't work.
No,
I can still call you a bitch.
No, but why? I mean, go ahead and play the rest of it so you understand, and then I'll ask you something.
Okay. And y'all, I don't know what y'all are doing in my chat right now. I don't really know. I don't really give a fuck. But everybody's welcome in here. Everybody's welcome in here to have a conversation. Everybody's welcome to have an opinion. Just don't get too out of line. Y'all are grown-ass fucking adults. Act that way. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to sit here and police y'all's fucking language.
This whole situation last night, right, with your great big fat fucking ass falling asleep, again, on stream. You act like we don't know the fucking sounds. We don't know what the hell we're talking about. We're making shit up. We're running with things. Not only do you put that responsibility on your child then, but just the same with the other night when there's a voice that comes across that is not yours and says there's cockroaches. You don't only call the little children liars when you say, I'm not sleeping. You also call them stupid. What preteen children don't know the difference between a fucking June bug and cockroaches? And it was plural. Everybody heard it, but we're crazy, right? We're wrong for saying that's fucking gross. I find it just despicable that people on this internet actually seem to give a fuck more about your little children than you do. And I can promise you this. You can talk all the shit you want about me, bitch. Go ahead. But you're going to stop fucking lying. I left my sorry sack of shit. While you, ma'am, you still sit there with him. You still sit there beside of him. You treat him like he is just the messiah. New watches, new rings. What is that? To make sure he stays happy so things don't go south? Just curious, asking for a friend. You are supposed to teach your children what to do in this life when they get older. Lying about falling asleep, that's not one of them. That's not a proper fucking lesson.
Hold up. But y'all say motherfuckers a lot of your kids and tell them a fat man comes down the chimney every year too. Shut the hell up. All right? If lying is wrong, stop lying to your kids about the Easter bunny.
They don't.
Fairy.
They don't.
Well, I know they don't, because my point is like, I can't stand. You mean I got to go do overtime or something? And then I got to give the credit to a fat, hairy man? I am a fat, hairy man. I want the damn credit, damn it.
Well, see, difference between me and you, Truth. I let those characters stay real for my kiddos because it was real for my childhood. So I think that's one thing we kind of disagree on.
I'm just saying, damn.
You can walk your fat ass in there and get your own cookies and milk.
I do every single day. Can't I have one night where I got some sat out for me? Is that too much for a motherfucker to ask?
Maybe on your birthday. But I need to correct something I said that I was corrected in the chat, so let me correct that while we're here.
Okay.
So it is not his mother. It was her ex's mother. So it's her ex-mother-in-law, but still there's a tie there. That sheriff's office.
Wait.
What?
So it wasn't his mother?
It was the ex's mother. Like the other three kids' mother. The other three kids' grandmother.
So then she would have a reason to lie for her.
Yeah, she would have a reason to lie for her. I don't know why an ex-mother-in-law would. That you
I can think of a whole lot of reasons, especially if they. Oh, I can think of a whole lot of reasons, especially if he came around. I don't know their relationship, but if he came around while they were still married.
Well, that's the one that she walked down the street and met him at this.
Wait, they lived on the same street as her ex-mother-in-law?
Yeah, like down the street. Like I don't think on the same street, but they live like. Have you not heard that story where he walked and she walked and they met in the middle of it at a tree and then she went home with him and stayed for 2 days, left her kids at her mom-in-law's?
Shut the fuck up. You're joking, right?
No, I'm not. Why the fuck would I care about that?
Hold on.
I'm not kidding about that. I'm dead ass serious. Like, she's got 3 kids that she don't have. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they're with the dad, who lives right down the fucking, like his mom and them lived down the street at some point.
Okay.
3 days. 3 days. She went home to get clothes because she didn't even have any clothes.
Right.
And then got there and came back.
Let's see why that. I'm trying to figure out why that sounds so. Thinking. Hold on. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Sounds so familiar, and I don't know from where. Hold on. I'm trying to grab it.
It's their song.
It was 700 fence posts from your place to ours. Neither one of us was old enough to drive a car. Sometimes it was raining, sometimes it would shine. We bore out that gravel road between your house and mine. I'd start walking your way, you'd start walking mine. We meet in the middle, meet that old Georgia pine. We gain a lot of ground, but we both give a little. Ain't go up too long. We meet in the middle
for the pair, in my opinion. All right, I just wanted to make sure that I want to make sure I was on the same, I want to make sure we were here together. I'm sorry. That just sounded familiar. You know what I mean? It's almost like the song was written about him,
Right.
I wonder if they know Diamond Rio. That would be dope. Anyway, we'll go back to finishing what she says.
Yeah.
That was odd. It was like I'd listened to that song a few times in my life or something. I don't know. Super weird. Super weird. All right, come on, get back over here. Whatever, that'll work.
I mean, but if you want to believe that story, because I mean, then
wait, so would that mean that hold on?
What?
If it was because she was living at the mother-in-law's house, that's how they met each other, because they walked in the middle?
Yeah, because he didn't have a car. He said his dad had his car, and she didn't believe him at first. But then, yeah, she believed him. But so they met in high school. She knew him because she went to the rich girl school. He went to county. But then
like a rich girl pool. Interesting.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, exactly. But then, like later on, got in contact over Facebook. But according to Craig, I mean, like when somebody asked him one night, and he was like, "We met on Facebook or something like that." So it was weird. I don't know. I think it was like maybe I met you on Messenger, met up to hook up, and didn't go home. That's what it sounds like.
So then, while we're
here's another improper lesson. For someone who's raising boys that will one day become men, and to stay with a man who just, in your words, tried to kill you and beat you like a man, it's not a very good teacher, is it? But here you go. You got so much to say about everybody else's fucking parenting. You got so much to say, but God forbid somebody speak the fuck out about yours. Get the actual fuck out.
Wait. I gotta back up because this is bothering me. Numbers bother me. Time bothers me. Anyway, so was she living with her ex-mother-in-law without him there, or were they living there together?
She was living there with the kids.
But were they together still at that point?
Well, yeah, they were together. Per
so
se.
she cheated. Wait, so she cheated on her husband with him?
I mean, if that's where the fuck I'm living, and I go down the street, and I mean, that's what I would think. I don't know that for sure, but I mean, in my opinion, yeah, that's exactly what the fuck happened.
Well, that really does a whole lot of shitty shit. Oh, she was never married to her ex. It was a baby daddy.
Right, the baby's daddy,
I apologize. I was thinking as though in a Christian-based relationship, you would have marriage, and sometimes divorce happens, but then you would look to get married again like that. I apologize. I was thinking through the wrong glasses. Let me jump on over to the dark side real quick, look through those glasses. Oh, well, interesting. Yeah. So then, okay, let's just take that theory, right? Or that revelation, since I think I was just given a revelation. Thank you. So she was living at her baby daddy's mama's house with baby's daddy's kids. And then she moved in with current baby daddy. Did she by herself move in, or she bring the youngins with her?
No, the kids didn't go.
So she left the kids with baby grandma, and moved in with the new guy.
That's what I'm understanding, Stella. Yes, that's what I'm understanding. While he was incarcerated, I could be wrong.
Well, that's a little different. Listen,
that's not any different because you're
still
living in your in-laws.
It don't matter. Listen, homie, you go get yourself locked up, your girl's gonna go get a piece somewhere. It just is what it is. She didn't get herself locked up. You got yourself locked up. The same way as, listen, ladies, you go to jail, your man's gonna be hitting something while you're in jail. It's just the facts. He can lie to you. You know the realness. You know what it is. You accept it because you fucked up and went to jail. That other person ain't gonna go through fucking consequences because of you. They can say they will, but they're not going to. It's a lie. It's just a lie. It is what it is.
Trip, hey! Good to see you here.
Most of these men and women can't keep faithful when their partner's out here. What the fuck you think they're gonna do when you're locked away? Get the fuck out of here. Y'all be living this princess dream for no motherfucking reason.
Okay, so Laughing Heart and Little Daisy says she went to Georgia for her mother's funeral, and Craig's brother had just passed, so they reconnected on Facebook.
So it's a trauma bond.
That's the story. But then when the people asked her in front of Craig, it was like, yeah, we just kind of like met on Facebook during Facebook Messenger, which was weird.
Right.
Because it's like he didn't know.
Listen, I'm not arguing y'all in the chat. Y'all might be some different people, right? But you can't sit here and justify your morals to other people's standards, right? Or lack of standards. What I'm telling you is the majority of people do not wait, right? Y'all might be different. Everyone's always different till they're in the situation. Some of y'all might have been in the situation before and you held it down, and respect to you. But the reality is the majority of people will not hold it down for you. And the majority of the ones who say they do are lying to your fucking face.
Okay, but is the majority of the people going to leave their 3 kids?
Listen,
Some dude they don't know?
Well, absolutely not. No, well, you know what? Hold on.
Then you take clothes, take a bath.
Hold on. Before I got on YouTube, my answer would be absolutely not. At this point, I think it's about 50 fucking 50.
Well, that's, yeah.
I'm just being honest. I think 50% of the people that I see act the way that they do, I can absolutely see them leaving their kids and running off to a new family. Absolutely. Hell, dudes have been doing it for fucking 100 years now.
Right, but if you look at it really, I mean, sometimes it's a blessing in disguise for those kids and the type of life that they could have.
Listen, I don't know. Here's what I'm not going to do. Respect. I know what cult, a victim and victim just means that everything he and the denominate each other. Multiple golf ball sized lumps. Just simply a fucking piss my panties.
We had your toddler bladder.
I'll keep this.
I have 2 problems with that, though.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
I do not like this motherfucker one bit, but I'm also somebody that's extremely fair.
Okay.
We have one side of a story from a known manipulator and liar. There are a few big questions that I have about the storyline.
Okay.
That make me wonder, knowing that this person is a manipulator and liar, were they manipulating the lines about the situation?
Yes.
I don't believe. I believe what the officer stated. They witnessed. I do believe they witnessed that.
Okay.
I do believe that them stating what they were told by the person that came, that they were told that. I can also believe that both of those situations were manipulated into something to make the wrong person appear to be the aggressor. And I think there are pieces of the story that when you look at it from a neutral standpoint, the only question I have, why is there not a statement about what the person that was arrested had to say about the situation?
And see, the voice of reason, Cletus, makes a very valid point. It makes you wonder, makes you think. Was this really this person was the aggressor, this person was a, quote unquote alleged victim, or was it something else?
Well, because he didn't talk.
Well,
We don't know that.
I mean, that's the only.
Okay. That's a fair assumption. But here's where I go with that. If that's the assumption, then when he did, the truth came out and the case was dropped. For it to be dropped in 30 days, that's quick.
Yeah, but his truth doesn't make it truth, right? Like there's
Neither does hers, though.
Right, but what I went off of, I don't know if y'all were listening, but if you listen to what the officer put in his officer statement, now you know it's going to be brief, so it's just going to be very pointed, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do have a quick question, Fearless Patriot. Just a quick question. Do you follow and go in and chat and somebody named Trisha Talks? I know you said you're new over here. I was just wondering if you found her already.
He observed multiple golf size lumps in the head. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, he described the size. He gave a description. He felt it was important enough to log that. He said that she had a black eye. He said that she was having trouble breathing. All reasons to call EMS. So and then when you entered into the house and the whole exchange of, you're not supposed to be in here, blah, blah, blah. At no point is it dictated that he denied or resisted, right? It says he put the child down, they arrested him. If he didn't talk, that's why he got out of the charges. Because if she refused to testify and he kept his mouth shut the entire fucking time, the state has nothing. He didn't deny it. He didn't admit to it. He didn't say anything. That would be the only way the state wouldn't have a case. Because it's not dictated. His return and inflection, right? If we're to believe that he was just wildly crazy, angry.
All right, sweetie, drive safe. And I hope you had a good night at work. And just stay safe and drive safe and have a wonderful night, sweetie.
Angry guy, then you would expect that type of response to happen unless you had already resorted to the fact in your own mind that you were going to jail. Now, the other option I would say is, okay, if none of that happened, where did she get the whops on her head? Where did she get the black eye? And where did she get the stomach issue or the scratches and bruises?
I don't really have any doubt that that's exactly where they came from. I'm just not convinced that that's the entirety of the story. And I would be
I agree with that.
I would be a complete fool to assume that it is, knowing that that's the side of the story we have is from a manipulator and liar. Now, if you had the other side of the story, it wouldn't clear anything up because the other side is a manipulator and a liar too.
That's why I went with what the officer said. He seemed like the only neutral one.
Don't be sorry, sweetie. I know that we're in the same state. And I know how drivers can be, so just make sure you're careful, sweetie.
And he found it to be enough to make the arrest. Now, as far as convicting and all that, but if we're going to go by the officer's point of view, he's witnessing this, he's seeing the demeanor of the suspect. He makes the decision based on what he sees and what he's being told, which we'll just give it 50% of truth, but your eyes aren't going to lie to you. So either he caused the injuries, which would support her story, or someone else caused it and they blamed it on him. But in that case, you would expect him to stand up and be like, hold the fuck up, I didn't do anything.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
For me, the story that's written down reads exactly the way it reads, as if it's written from the viewpoint of somebody on YouTube. There's no description or any indication of any markings on him. There's not even a mention of anything related to that. Not even a mention of there are none.
Think of Amber Heard.
Huh?
Yeah, I get
Amber
that.
Heard.
But Amber Heard doesn't have the police to be able to give a perspective from either. You know what I mean? Like, I guess my point is I have no disbelief that the way the report is speaking is at least 50% true, right? I would wonder, you know, my issue with all of that really is, and this is going to sound terrible, but it's just none of my business other than this. You kicked her with steel toe boots.
Okay, I'm going to switch it up to a live that Truth did today. And oh, he didn't. Oh, that was the one. Okay. This was during the person's panel he went up on, and during Moomoo's live he went on, you know, and he didn't. No mention of their names or anything or content, but he had some things to say, and very valid. Charming Jenna comes up again, and so do Clue and Cletus, and of course, so does Irate Alex. If you don't know who Irate Alex is, I believe the mods can get his link for me. And give him a follow. He's in the UK, he's hysterical, and I only got one word to describe him, which is a fruit, a kiwi.
I don't know what the fuck is going to control me. The same way I don't control men. Men are not going to control me. What is wrong with y'all? But if y'all want to take up for someone who, you know, and it's so crazy because she goes, oh, it didn't happen. Oh, it did happen. Oh, I'm not a victim. Oh, I am a victim. You can't even get your fucking story straight. But you want us to feel bad for you. No, ma'am. I'm not going to feel bad for you when you protect an abuser. You left your house. You texted your mods. You needed hotel money because he was being so mean. What the fuck do you think we think? What do you think we think? But that didn't happen, right? Those text messages aren't out there. He's never done anything else again. Yes, don't talk about my trauma. And then the next sentence is, oh, nothing happened. What are y'all talking about? Y'all are some delusions.
And I'm going to say this right now. Truth had every right to be pissed off when he is pissed off right here because what I witnessed in the panel prior to this that he went up to, I was watching it, and I also saw the chat, and I also heard that people, I believe it was Johnson, decided to bring up something about his wife. And there was a comment, I have it screenshotted, if y'all don't believe me, I can show it, that said, what about your wife? Do you have any kids? What does it matter? Truth keeps his personal life separate. Anytime his wife is in the room, he shuts his camera off and he mutes because he doesn't want to put her out there like that. He wants to protect her the best way he can. And that's what pisses me off. Another thing, what about not talking about kids? Is it okay to talk about kids in some chats and not okay in others? Is it, this is getting ridiculous. Leave the kids out of it, out of everything. And leave other people's spouses. I mean, of course, Cleo and Cletus do their own thing. They're together. And it's because Cletus enjoys doing it with Cleo. And they are absolutely amazing together. My man sits by me and mods, and he gives me ideas and helps me out and everything. And one day, maybe when he gets a little bit more confident, he'll get on a mic or something with me. But he's interested in what I am. He fully supports me wanting to do streaming and everything like that. Because he did streaming because he's a gamer. But truth has made it very apparent when it comes to his home life, especially his wife, that's also off limits. Because I will stand up for truth, and I'll call her Mrs. Truth. She has nothing to do with this platform. She's never been on here. She's not in the chat. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, if I ever see in my chat somebody saying anything about Mrs. Truth, you will be booted. Because, to me, I back him up with that. And he does his damn best to make sure that his wife is safe. The only thing that we know about her is that she's a nurse and she saves lives and she's a damn good woman. She takes care of him. She's a wonderful woman. That is what he's told. And that's that. So, that pissed me off. And they also asked if he had a job. When if anybody who had ever watched Truth knows that he works. This is not his job. He gets on when he can. And does this because he gets to talk to, people. He does his own topics and theories and interacts with his audience. And it's something that he likes to do when he likes to talk about recovery and stuff, because he's a recovering addict and he's told his story and he's very relatable. Very, very relatable. And so, yeah. He does have a job, though. So, where people get off on saying this things in other creators' chats that was in, I was pretty pissed off. I did comment. My comment wasn't deleted, but Moo had come on, so I was done hearing the other one's voice. So, I recorded Moo stream. Just in case she took it down, because, that's a thing of hers. But I just wanted to state that right now. His wife was being brought up, asking me, that's not okay. That's not what we're gonna do. I fully support him, and I'm gonna let him speak.
Delusional ass people. Y'all are delusional. And then y'all hate Clue so much. You hate Clue so fucking much that you're willing to stand next to a man that kicked his woman in the stomach with steel-toe boots, according to her and the police report. We've listened to him in the background talk just so fucking disgusting to her. And you want us to like him? Get the whole fuck out of here. Y'all just don't like people with a fucking backbone. You don't like people who don't take bullshit from people. You don't like being challenged. You're going to do a whole fucking live about me, but not tag me. But you did in your post. So you wanted my attention, but you didn't want me to see what you were saying. So I come up on your panel. You can't handle that. Just like yesterday I came up on your panel. It miraculously disappeared. You can't sit here and have a conversation. You have to start calling names. You can't have a civilized conversation. You have to start calling names.
And yes, darling Brittany, my man is a very good man. He works his ass off every single day. There's not a day he doesn't get up kiss me goodbye, tell me he loves me, even if I'm out cold. Kiss his kids goodbye. Lets me know the second he's at work. If I need him, I call him. And then after work, he either goes to the store or he comes straight home to his kids and me. And he spends. Hold on one second. Sorry to burp, and I was not about to do that on here. He comes home and he takes care of his children. And since I've been streaming, the children don't hear, like I have said before, my children don't hear things because they're with their father. Unlike Larry, my man loves his children more than anything in this world. So if I'm streaming and whatnot, he's right there with them, comes home to me. So Moo Moo, I know that might strike a little chord for ya. I got a man that works really, really hard to provide for his family. And I don't gotta worry about him anytime he leaves his house. I don't have any worry in the world.
You can't talk about a serious issue without having to throw names and insults around. Whatever happened to common conversation? What happened to two adults being able to have a conversation about something? You know, the type of people that start yelling and screaming in a basic conversation are the people that are wrong, and they know they're wrong. You couldn't get to Clue, so you tried to come through me. Well, you're not getting to me either. Because you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to go out to lunch. I'm going to enjoy my day. I got a show tonight. We're going to do a sales show. I'm going to go out with my wife after that. Then we're going to spend all weekend together. Because that's what we do, right? Because I have an amazing wife. Because my wife is a fucking warrior. I don't allow weak people around me. I don't allow weak women around me. I don't allow weak men around me. Because you don't like that's not my fucking problem. That's your problem. You started playing me. Remember that. You started coming at me. I didn't come for you. How am I the bully? When all you do is talk shit about other people. That's all the fuck you do, but you want to call everybody else a bully. Your whole little group of people did nothing but run around these streets and bully people for months. Remember, you are that snake bitch, right? And you'll do it again? That's not my words. Those are your words. I don't understand. I don't fucking understand how you're mad at people. I'm taking up for a fucking person I don't even like. Or I did. I'm not now. I was. I was taking up for her, not him. You're taking up for him. Why hasn't he come out and made a statement as a man? Why hadn't he come out and accepted responsibility for his actions? Why hadn't he come out and talked to her followers and said, I'm sorry for doing what I did? Why not? That'd be a man thing to do. That would be something someone would do who felt bad about what they did. I'm fucking over y'all's fucking narcissistic double standards that y'all think y'all write the rules for YouTube.
Trip, what do you mean cook lunch at home instead of letting another man cook your food? I don't know what that exactly means. If you could explain, please do. I'll continue, and I'll wait for your answer. Hopefully it's a good answer.
You don't write shit. You're not going to write them for me. You're not going to write them for anybody else. And some of y'all are so goddamn jealous that people like someone like Clue or like Granny or like Queen or like Nonsense. Y'all got so much fucking hate in y'all's heart, you can't even make it through the day without bleeding it out to everybody else. Y'all want to say, oh, well, y'all wanted to say he was doing something with somebody online, somebody who has special needs. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Never even heard of this situation because I don't care. But what I will tell you is maybe he should spend some of that time, I don't know, taking care of his fucking family. Y'all want to be mad at a guy that runs businesses, works his ass off, takes care of his family, and then you want to support a guy that has, according to his own old lady and the police report, beat her, tells her in the background to go make his food all the fucking time, talks to her like a fucking dog, and that's the good guy? And y'all wonder why y'all don't have a good man in y'all's lives. Some of you maybe do. I don't even think, you want me to be honest with you, Jones, I don't even think you believe what you're saying, ma'am. Honestly, I don't even think you're 100% on board with what you're saying. I think you're a smart lady, honestly. I think you've got intelligence to you. I think you know what you're doing. I think you know that I'm not wrong. But you have to argue it, right? Maybe you don't like the way I'm delivering my message, but I don't think you have a problem with my message. And while y'all are asking me for all of my fucking, criteria and standards and all my past where I've worked or volunteered or whatever else, the better question is, what have you done? I'm not here to prove myself to you. I prove myself to me every day. I prove myself to my family every day. I'm not here to prove it to random fucking strangers. I don't know what you want me to say about you, but I'm not going to sit here and fucking be disrespectful like you were to me. I'm going to speak truth and facts. You want to talk about bullying and then look in your comment section and see the nasty, horrendous shit your people were saying, and yet you don't care about that. You only fight your social justice warrior fights when it fits your fucking pocketbook, in my opinion. You want to live with a man that thinks it's okay to talk to you like scum? Cool. You want to live with a man that acts like you're nothing? Cool. You want to talk to or be with a man that thinks it's okay 1 year ago or 10 years ago to put his foot through your stomach? Cool. Go do it. I ain't got nothing else to say to you. I ain't got nothing else to say for you. You don't want to take up for yourself? I'm not going to take up for you. Go fucking have fun. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm not going to fight a fight that you don't care enough about. And at that point, just do you. Do you. Go be that.
And that's this. Smoke Show, thank you for coming in to Job Support. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Now I just got to rewind a little bit because my ADHD kicked in because it's getting past. Oh my lord. Hate ADHD.
That to say for you. You don't want to take up for yourself? I'm not going to take up for you. Go fucking have fun. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm not going to fight a fight that you don't care enough about. And at that.
That's right. It's to the point where we've shared concerns to somebody who doesn't obviously give a rat's ass. Truth spoke up for her, not against her. And it's just to the point where Moomoo's gonna be Moo. There is no saving her. There is no trying to help her out. Because this happened 8 years ago, and if she's still staying to it, then you can't change somebody who doesn't want to change for themselves. That's what it is. And the more attention you give her about it, the more she's just gonna play victim. Now, mind you, I am not gonna stop calling Moo and Larry out for things that they say because, well, they say a lot of wrong things. You know? People after a month are still waiting on their quote-unquote papers from this so-called attorney that's going to take our creators, that, for me, which means Truth, Clue and Cletus, Trisha, Queen, Jay, Granny, Nonsense, stuff like that. Our community. But, like I said before, our community is a lot bigger than people think. And we also have joined with the locale community, aka Hillbilly Belinda and Irate Alex. That community has merged with us, so we're even bigger. You know, and a lot of us on here, watching our creators is our escape. Watching our creators, we learn things. We laugh. We make memories. We have good times together. And call it bullshit. That's just what it is. That's what YouTube's about. Is building your own little community. And I have seen this community do some pretty damn amazing things. recently. Clue's fundraiser on Katie Proudfoot's birthday. About $10,000 donated straight to Nick Mick. That's a hell of a community. Kathy P, if you don't know who she is a wonderful woman. I did see her in chat. She's kind of been she has been off because unfortunately we learned, I think it was about a week or so ago, that her husband had passed. And she has 2 littles, I believe, that are fostered. Wonderful woman. She's hilarious. She will get up in your face. She'll be loud. She's great. And the community came together because she didn't even know how she was just gonna get the essentials like toilet paper or food or anything like that. But our community came together. And guess what? It was amazing to see what came out of that for her. Just like Queen. The support for Queen is absolutely amazing, and I love it. I love being a part of it, even if I can't financially support it. Just being there, you feel like a family almost, because she gets to know her bumbles, as we're called. She gets to know each and every one of us. She knows their names. She knows their screen names. And the one thing that she does is, if you're in need, she will have your back as long as you're the right kind of person, I guess. How you would say it, like not like a snake bitch. And I have hers. Moo has a mod who has FOIA to her children's police report in the past and who has put that online. And having kids of my own, learning about that pissed me straight off. I stand with Queen as well, because she's one strong ass woman who, she's not going to back down. She's not. She's been in a litigation with BHP for over two and a half years. But she's still pushing through. She pushes through. She comes on. She makes us laugh. She brings this community together. She supports and backs other creators, in their needed time. And she's an amazing kick-ass mama. Just like Clue is an amazing mother, and Cletus is the father figure to baby Clue. He's been there for her and would do anything for both Clue and baby Clue. This community is full of a lot of good people. They call us the dark side, and that's fine. I'd rather be a dark sider any day than over there. But I'll continue.
At that point, just do you. Do you. Go be that so happy in your life. You tell everybody you're so happy, but every time you come online, BJ, you're crying, you're upset. How can your life be so amazing when you sound so depressed all the fucking time? Do you think anybody believes that you're happy with your life? And do you think that I'm going to somehow look at myself and be like, oh, they're right when I live the life that I do? And it's not because someone gave it to me. It's because I worked my fucking ass off for where I am now. I pulled myself out the fucking gutter as a drug addict to where I am now. So yeah, I'll pat myself on the chest every day I wake up sober. And every day I go to the bank and cash a fucking payment. And every day my wife lays down next to me in bed. And every morning when I wake up next to her. Because that is what success is. That is what success is. Overcoming, persevering, pushing through, getting a little bit of hardness to your soul, and also softening a little bit. But that's beyond certain people's understanding. Y'all want to wallow in this shit. Y'all want to wallow in the fucking drama. You know what? I'm not a part of drama. Never want to be a part of drama. You know what Elevated Truth Podcast is? We're our own fucking division. We're our own fucking community. And you would know that if you came over here and saw the love that was in this community, saw the helping hands in this community, saw the people that are a part of this community in the Elevated Truth podcast go and help each other, and they don't even know each other.
And he's absolutely right. I have followed Truth for over a year. Like I said, even before he had a channel, when he would be on like Clue's panel. That's when I was first introduced to him. And then he made his own channel. And I followed him. And I followed his journey. And I can't wait to follow more. Because I like to support creators like him. I like to support my other creators. And if I can do that with just by being there, I will do that.
Because we create that kind of environment here. Because we care. I'm not wearing a bucket hat. You know, like, it's wild to me. You'll take somebody's 20 words and run.
Okay, I'm going to skip a little bit forward because it kind of does get a little funny too. So I think we should have some laughs.
Say the same way other creators should expect people to review their shit, and not everybody's going to agree with you. But if I come up on your panel to discuss it, I'm at least giving you the respect to come and discuss it with you. You didn't give me that respect before you put my shit all on there. You know what I mean?
It's not returned. That's the problem. And see, I got this problem too, where I can't watch that bitch at all, and I damn sure cannot review her, because when you go to hollering and your mouth gets as wide as your shoulders, I just want to laugh. I can't even take that bitch serious.
That's what I do. Maybe I get silent when I get mad. I'm not mad. I just think it's you know, to me, it's just
You remember him yelling at me? Was he quiet? You remember he used to yell at me when we would go round and round? Was he ever quiet? No, what he does is he yells his point, and then he says respectfully.
And this is the best part, is when you see Clue and Truth interact, it's just freaking hysterical. You could tell they won't admit it, but there's best friendship right there. That there is definitely a friendship, and they're hysterical with each other.
Yeah, that whole respectfully bullshit.
Well, it's because
he does it because I'm a woman. I already know that.
Yeah, because I don't.
And he doesn't really want. Right, he don't really want to yell at me. He's just, he's got emotions. That's what I don't understand. How do people on this internet, you say that you respect everyone, you love everyone, you accept everyone, but a man is not allowed to have fucking emotions and get upset?
Oh, that's not how this world works, Clue. You know that.
Alex!
Howdy.
Can you just narrate the entrance to my my show from now on? I just need the narration.
I'll tell you what. Good evening, good afternoon, and good day to everybody. Welcome to the Elevated Truth Pod.
And this is Irate Alex. His link was dropped. Honestly, give him a sub. If you like Clue and Green and how they are up front, no filter. Alex is the same way. He might be a little bit worse at times, but him and Belinda, I adore both of them. I am so glad they came over. They found their way over on this side, this side, our little side sector of true crime, drama kind of thing. Because they fit right in, and it's funny because Mumu will not talk about Irate Alex or Hillbilly Belinda. She won't mention their names. Because, well, like I said, the fruit kiwi, if you know, you know. So, I'm so happy that they came into this community and they're a part of it. And I do encourage people to follow. If you like Clue and her non-filter, Queen and her non-filter, hell, even Granny and Jay with their non-filters, Hillbilly Belinda and him are the ones to watch. Haven't been able to watch a lot of either. Jason, yes, they are very good people. Like I said, definitely not filtered, but you know what? You will have one hell of a laugh. But like your stomach will hurt from laughing so hard by the end of it. And when Alex gets to laughing, it's almost like when Cletus laughs, you just start hysterically laughing because at their laugh, it's epic.
Cast.
I'm flipping that shit.
Oh yeah.
Clue is banned from doing the British accent, just saying.
She's also banned from doing anything geography related.
I don't even know where the UK is.
No, she literally doesn't. Hey, watch this. Hey, Clue.
What?
Where's Florida?
Oh, I know where that is.
Okay.
Yeah, Clue, you see this? Don't be mad at me. I love you. But Clue and geography don't exactly go together very well. She's not kidding when she says she doesn't know where the UK is. I love her to death, but she doesn't. There was a point in time she thought in order to get into Canada, you had to go by boat. I love her to death, but her and geology, they don't mix, but but it is funny. But she's gotten better. She has gotten better. She's been learning. She has been learning. So I'll give her credit. Jason, same. YouTube's no fun with all the crap that we review and stand up for. It's no fun if we can't laugh a bit. It really isn't. You gotta laugh, because if you don't, you're just for your own mental health, it wouldn't be good. So those are my people too.
Because I don't live there.
Okay, where's Ohio?
In the middle. Is that right?
It's over there.
Okay, Lou. I know my man can't hear him, so I'm gonna let him know what she said. Truth asked her where Ohio is, and she said in the middle. Oh God, I might need my inhaler. And yes, I actually truly do have asthma. And if you hear me take a puff of my inhaler, that is all it is. It's been pretty bad because some of the fires, actually in Canada, some of the smoke has made its way down here on top of a lot of weather changes. So, hold on one moment. See? And like Moo, I know how to take an inhaler. If you know, you know. But yeah, no, geology, whatever it is, blah, blah, blah. Include mix. But I freaking love that woman.
No, that's not right.
We'll let it slide for 500.
Whatever.
Listen, Alex, let me ask you something, because I don't know exactly what community you're from. I've watched a few of your shows, and obviously, I don't necessarily agree with everything that's said on your show. Like, you wouldn't agree with everything said on mine. I do think your humor is pretty fucking funny. But how do you deal with this type of bullshit?
Well, it really depends. As I was saying to Clue earlier, I've been around for a very, very long time. I've nearly been around on this platform for 10 goddamn freaking years. I've been a part of many communities in that time. I started off in the political social commentary community, and that's where I kind of learned to be the little edgy, spicy boy that I can be from time to time. It also developed later on into the internet blood sports community. I don't know if you ever got into that kind of stuff. That was a whole different mess. And I've been a part of various other communities. I've done true crime myself. I've done documentary style videos. I've done a lot of different stuff. How do I deal with it? I just generally call them cunts. Am I allowed to say cunts here?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I just tend to troll them. I just tend to, at the end of the day, this is the internet.
Okay, before I really started watching Clue and others and Alex, I don't usually say the word, even though it'll probably slip out reviewing people, because it's bound to happen. But it doesn't offend me when they say it. It's hysterical. Some people may take offense. If you take offense, then this is just not the kind of people to watch for you. But it's hysterical. I personally just don't say it because I've never felt comfortable saying it. But Trisha never said it before either. And if you know, you know. If you watch Trisha Talks, she's even said it. It gets that bad.
Right.
Is that because you've never, and I don't know if you've had your identity shown or not, is that because you haven't, or because you just don't care?
Because I haven't what, sorry?
Like, I've never seen your face, right? I don't know.
Jason, yeah, he literally could narrate anything, and actually he really can sing. I will actually see. Maybe I'll pull up one of his things where he does sing. He sings in his streams, and he has a good voice, like really good voice. It's awesome.
I don't know if you've ever shown
Oh,
it.
I've shown my face many times.
You have?
I've done camera videos and that sort of stuff. Yeah, it has nothing to do with anonymity. I've learned to be a bit of a bastard over the years, to be honest. And my experience is my experience. When I first started YouTube, I had mainstream media writing articles about me, talking shit. I've had people chase me down and call me a fucking Nazi, and label me a paedophile, Nazi, etc., etc. Just for my opinions at the time. I've been people threatened to kill me many times over the years, and it has to be Wall Street ducks back every single time, dude. It does. Yeah. How you deal with it, especially with locals in particular. Like Jones is 100% a locale. Like she sat there talking about locals whilst behaving like a locale, which I find amusing. One of the best things you can do is really just kind of try to realize that a lot of things are assumed about you. And what I mean by that is, if somebody feels the need to tell others that they're better than them, then chances are that they're not.
I mean, there's a good point to that. Good point.
Yeah.
Randy, good to see you.
I just prefer to be an absolute bastard to people if they're going to be a bastard to me. Like, I'm generally quite polite to people, if they speak to me with respect first.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not on, I didn't sign up for YouTube. I didn't come on YouTube to have fucking pissing contests with men or women.
Oh, Jason, no, it's fine. I love talking to you guys. That's part of being a creator. I want people to interact with you guys. That's why I'm glad I have my little chat box. As y'all can see, I do like Streamlabs, and I'm very thankful to Spitfire Spotlight for explaining pretty much everything and how to do it, because I love interacting with people in my chat. That is one thing I have always loved to do. I am, really quick, going to play this. I just have to use the little girls' room, and I'll be right back. If anything happens, my man's right next to me. If he's got to grab the mic, he knows what to do. But I highly doubt he'll have to. He's got his eyes on the chat, always. So I shall be right back.
You know what I mean? I'm too fucking old for that, and I'm not in fucking grade school anymore. You know? And at the end of the day, I just feel like, is that fucking Stephen Crabtree in my comments? What up, my guy? Anyway, I just feel like I'm going to stand on what I believe is right. You know what I'm saying? And what's right is you don't put your hands on women. And if you want to be mad at me for being an advocate for real fucking victims turned warriors, I don't know what to tell you. What I mean by real is like those who are working on bettering themselves, right? Like those who have found themselves in a situation and they're getting out. I know that's going to be twisted, but that's how I'm looking at it, right? From my perspective. And so you can't sit here and want me to feel bad for you when you don't feel bad for you. I can't have more emotion about something than you have emotion about something, and it didn't happen to me.
Well, the problem is you can't fix something that is based in hypocrisy, right? So we got this crying bitch that comes out on here talking about Chris Proudfoot put his hands on her, blah, 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 and they're all up in arms, right? There's paperwork in a court system that says Seth put his hands on Sebastian. They don't care. Katie lied.
Yeah, no, you're definitely right. You're definitely right about that.
And guess what? They don't want people, if you haven't noticed, they means, old fucking ugly ogre over there, BJ, and her other ugly ogre friend. They don't want it highlighted that old Craigie boy put his fucking hands on her. And they don't want it highlighted because he is made to be this decent, just loving husband, wannabe.
God-fearing.
Right. There you go. And they're not going to call it out. They don't want anyone calling out.
You know what you just said, the God-fearing thing, it made me think of something. A person that always screams, I'm a Christian, can't be too Christian.
Well, you know what? I can piss a ball off because Alex is up here and I'm just in the mood. He does that to me. How about this? If we go by the good book, it says spare the rod, spoil the child. And BJ is absolutely a child. So go on, do your thing. Sorry.
You're going to hell.
I don't give a fuck.
Moderators, can I get the disclaimer, please?
I did it before you ever fucking started with that music. I knew.
Because listen, this panel can say whatever they want to. That's their opinion and they have the right to it. I think what's funny is that everybody else, at least on that side, and I'm not even on the side, my channel legit.
Okay, just popping in to say I'm back.
is not on a fucking side. You don't know how many times me and Clue, me and Charming, me and my own followers have butted heads because it's not a side.
But in this situation, right, the word
I hate
side.
haters.
Hey, Alex, the word side is used very subjectively, right?
Right.
So in this particular situation you're speaking on, there are three sides. You've got the person playing victim, you've got the person calling them the fuck out, and then you've got the third side, which is the snake, right? So it's like somebody with a somebody with a dog coming at them, and they throw snakes in front of the fucking dog.
And I'm not even trying to be a dog. Like at the end of the day, Clue released Alive. Now I said this already. There were people who already knew and hadn't put that out, right?
Clue
It is
didn't
what it
release
is.
shit. It was on fucking X. If they
That's what
wanted
I'm
to
saying.
know, they was all saying, "Oh, we had never seen that before." Yes, you fucking have. Anybody
Yeah.
that FOIAs a fucking person's police report and they know it evolves around children. Don't tell me you don't know that police report sitting over there on X for 2.5 years, because it was 2.5
They know
years.
that. They know that. She knows that.
But she said she didn't this morning.
No, but see, do you see? I played yesterday on purpose. The difference in her reactions to that information. Mind you, Granny let Raken backstage. I was also backstage.
Yes, Clue actually did a live where she there was 2 separate times where I explained Granny's watching had a live and she read out, but she didn't know what was being shown. Hold on 1 minute. There's a little in here. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Let's watch a little bit more.
Raken put up something. Granny had no idea what the fuck was on it and took it off and then hid the live so no one could see it. Oh my God. She comes in on, she's all tears, talking about the rough patch in their lives and years of therapy. She's crying.
Yes, so Clue did a live showing the differences after Granny's watching did it. She came on all in tears. Oh, my information, like this was so many. It was a bad time. Clue comes out and just does it. She comes out like it don't mean nothing. If you know the backstory, it boils down to the fact pretty much that she's obsessed with not only Clue but with Granny. She envies both of them.
Crying. Oh, mind you, before she starts crying, though, she makes sure to tell mods, can you drop my pay links? And literally, boom, here come the tears. Now I go on my show because I'm a grown individual and I can do whatever the fuck I want to do on here. I don't have no HOA on YouTube. You're not my fucking mommy. So I go on and I read a paper and she comes on like, oh, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just not going to. She ain't upset at all. She ain't upset, but she does manage to turn it all the way around to somehow it's all Granny. Her hard on for Granny, and I said this in my live yesterday. If Granny came to me and asked to write a letter on whether or not she deserved a restraining order from BJ, I would in a fucking heartbeat because she got a problem with that girl.
I can honestly say I'd write a letter for Granny too. No lie. I haven't watched Granny for a very, very long time, but for what I have watched and what I have seen, damn right in a heartbeat I'd write a letter.
Everything always ties back to Granny. She cried when Granny put it up there, not even knowing what it was, but you ain't upset at all when I read it. That's because you want everyone to hate Granny.
Well, here's another one for you. Joneson just got out of her mouth no more than 10 minutes ago that you showed it, pulled it down, and then read it. I was like, no, she didn't. She read it, but she read a short story. She didn't show the shit.
I didn't even put a name to it.
It did not. You said you were reading it, you were trying your hand at a story, and you read it, but you didn't put no names with it. It's not our fault that the story that you just happened to write and read out, we could find relevancy to a creator over here, who, in my opinion, is pimping the fucking shit out. But here's my question. She's been all this big bad about Seth, right? All of them. I'm Sebastian. It's all Katie and Chris's fault. I think they're all fucking shady as hell. They all should be looking for their kid. Not just one, not just two, all. So I'll stand on that now. But you got Seth standing outside the Sumner County Courthouse this last 3 days, right?
Yep.
Where the fuck are they reporting it at? I don't see them reporting. And when she did report it, it was very short and cut it off and went back to her bullshit sleeping and making up excuses as to what was going on, to why she couldn't say one word or something like that, you know? So where are they reporting about Seth? Why isn't, instead of Johnson over here reporting about Truth and his opinion, just like she fucking has with her big mouth, why aren't they reporting about Seth, since they want to say that you and Truth and all of us have exploited Sebastian's parents, which is a fucking lie?
Well, I'll stand on this because I just saw what Granny put in the chat. I think it was 150.
There we go.
50,000%.
Okay, I need to keep my fingers away from the ding buttons. Hi, Olaf. I hope you're having a good night. And welcome back.
It's like I've said before, that bitch will throw anybody, including her, whatever, under the bus to make money. Well, I want to know why, when Reagan did what she...
Also, Olaf is another person to make sure you give a follow. She's how she does her stuff is hilarious. I love it.
Did on Granny's panel. Oh, I'm assuming it's a woman. Did what they did on Granny's panel. I want to know why there was this crying fest, this outrage, this no one should ever have to have their trauma put out, except for me, right? That's acceptable. That's fine. But when Reagan comes into her chat and says, we should talk, we should have a conversation, she's like, yeah, I think we should. No pissed offness, no anger. I think it was 100% a setup, because I think they want to bury Granny at any cost.
No, they don't like not being accepted. Okay, prime example, Moon the Loon. Okay, she come in Queens, and Queen was trying to give her a chance, but because she wanted to run that mouth, you're not going to give her that chance. You're not going to deal with her, and I don't blame Truth at all for the shit she said about him.
If anybody knows who Moon is, if you know, you know. I'm not going to advertise her channel. I was going to play a clip, but I decided not to. Like I said, me and Charming Jenna, her sub sent her money. Somebody paid $20 for me to get blocked, and $80 for Jenna to get blocked. It was quite hysterical. And we weren't even being mean. We weren't being mean at all. Not at all. Nothing. But I will just put out there, as Queen called her, the sun, moon, and the stars. She's not worth the deal. She really is not. She's flip-flopped so many times, it's insane. And she's just one of those sneak bitches too.
Him, fuck that, and fuck her. Plain and simple. But yet, because y'all wouldn't accept her, just like Brittany J, just like Joneson, they're gonna run their mouth and run y'all in the ground. Why? Y'all over here talking about people exploiting people, missing kids' families, when one of the parents is standing out in the sun.
But that's the problem. Everyone's missing it. They don't give a fuck about what you're doing. These motherfuckers don't care if you sit over here and call BJ a fat fucking whale. They don't give a tinker damn. The only thing they care about is when you go at them and you don't come back. That's what drives them fucking crazy, because that at the end of the day is what they want.
What's it?
I love this part because Trisha is caught up with a lot of the lingo here. Alex is learning, but it's a circle because it means something completely different over where he is. If you listen, it's, oh my god.
Tinker Dam.
What's a tinker dam?
I'm going to get a flight to America and kick you square in the shin, clue. What's a tinker dam?
It's worse than a dam.
I don't even see. That's a Southern thing that I don't use, but that's like Southern. Shauna, thank you for being here for 14 months. We certainly appreciate you and your support. Sherry Lynn, thank you for being here for 6 months. Same to you as well. Appreciate you being here. And Sailor Purge, I got you already. Thank you for your super chat.
Evelyn, I just threw him in a closet.
Who?
You.
No, I had to go pee. That shouldn't be a shocker to anybody.
No, but she's like, is he okay? I haven't heard him for a minute. It's because I threw you in the closet.
Today. No, I was letting y'all talk too, but I did have to get up and go piss.
I know.
Here's what's wild to me, right? So if I look at a situation and I go, okay, you're saying that the man's changed, everything's good, cool. So y'all worked through it. I could get with that, right? But what I can't get with is the fact that if they had worked through it, and if he was a real man, and if he had seen the error of his ways, then he would have come on with his lady and addressed the situation, taken responsibility, shown how he had proved, and used it as an example of strength for those survivors and warriors. That would make more sense to me. But instead, we've turned this completely negative. It's protecting him. He hasn't come out and everybody's fighting over him, which just makes him feel like he has more power.
Man ain't fucking changed.
Do you not hear him in the background of those streams? And he's not really in the background. She just has him turned down a little bit. He's the co-host of the damn show, and you can hear him. He calls her subscribers hags and hoes. He calls us hags and hoes. He does all kinds of crazy shit talking down to her and us and anybody else. Fuck him. Why the fuck are you going to take up for somebody and not for somebody that treats people like that? I'm sorry. Just
for my man, because he can't hear. Charming Jenna was talking about when Craigie Poo called all of us stuff like women and stuff cum dumpsters, and Alex was like, yes, and starts
no, fuck all that.
I just heard the word cum dumpster. I'm just in agreement
with
it.
He got that from Truth's stream because I said it on the fucking stream a week before he come out with that out of nowhere.
Well, he's going to slay you all. He's going to slay you all with sword and shield, I hear.
So when they say he don't watch Truth, yes, the fuck he does, because we knew he did, because when he said it, we was all like, what the fuck? Because nobody calls anybody that, but I said it.
Here, Alex, we got a definition for you on the screen. Hold on. A tinker dam, or DAM, refers to an insignificant amount, value, or concern, as in the phrase, I don't give a tinker's damn, meaning I don't care at all.
Over here, the word tinker is Irish.
But that's only because of Tinker Bell, right?
Well, it's an insult as far as I'm aware.
Really?
Tinker. Yeah.
Oh, damn. See, we're gonna have to keep you around because we fuck up a lot and we don't know that words are, I've learned more words are racist while being on this part of YouTube that I never knew.
Oh, yeah.
I have no education to it.
I love telling people that they've just used a racist word when they don't realize it. It's fantastic.
A tinker was a mender of pots and pans, often considered low value, so that's why it's called a tinker's dam.
Look how smart my man is. Ain't he cute?
Did you just fucking Google that shit?
No, he's Chat GPT'd it. Come on.
Yeah.
Never mind. He ain't smart.
It's 2025. We don't Google shit anymore.
I just wanted to point something out to all of you, right? Because the mere act of going to search up something in itself is an act of intelligence. Because in this day and age, do you know how many fucking people just go, I don't know. I don't know what it is. And they just sit there and don't do anything about it. Like, at least I sat here and fucking asked what the word goddamn tinker what meant. You know what I mean? Like, at least I asked.
I can't with Alex. Seriously, go subscribe. You won't regret it.
Thank you for your
I have a question real quick. I just heard.
Pride is a sin, my friend. Ask away.
Charming just said that bitch said that I put it on the screen and then started to talk. So you're over there. Let me get this straight. This is complicated. You're over there, both of you, and I'm referencing BJ and Sludge. You guys are over there complaining that the facts that we are putting out are wrong. Meanwhile, one of them is sitting on a panel alone right now, bitching about something that I did that she doesn't even have the facts correct on. Is that right?
Yeah, that's yep. There you go. Okay. Said you put it on the panel, jerked it down real fast, then you covered the names, redacted it, and then read it out. I was like, that's not right. That's not what we
if I posted it, I wouldn't even redact the names. It's freedom of information.
Watch something that you don't fucking watch and talking on something you don't know nothing about.
Well, again, I'm going to point out, right, what I find hilarious, but it's very telling, is that everybody is using that it was read. Nobody's discussing why and the ultimate point of what the fuck was read and what it was intended to show. Nobody's fucking discussing that because there's no goddamn money to be made from these fucking ignorant snakes lying around on these fucking streets. Like, you cannot make money on the truth when you live like they do. It just is what it is.
I think everybody should have the right to have their channel. I think everybody should have the right to talk about what they want to talk about. I say that all the fucking time. I don't think freedom of speech is one of our core properties that we have as a constitution. And I think everybody, even if I don't like their speech, has the right to it.
That's the same with Seth.
Right. But hold on.
Right now.
However, if you're going to speak on me and I come to discuss it with you, then can you not at least give me the respect that I'm giving you by coming to you and having the conversation that you didn't come to have with me? You just took an assumption and ran with it.
Well, that's what Amy just said in the chat, right? There won't be any outrage over the actual DV because that would shed a negative light on BJ. And in terms of freedom of speech, like I said, that's just like Seth right now. I don't necessarily care for that man. That's no secret. I don't like him. I don't like the crap that he's done to his kid's case. And there's people saying, isn't it like he shouldn't be out there? Why not? Why shouldn't he? He's allowed to go out there and let the police know he thinks they're doing a shitty fucking job. Whether I think it's distasteful or not, he's still allowed to do that.
Yeah, I mean, the whole point of this too, that's crazy, is that my entire purpose had nothing to do with BJ. It was Craig. They have taken this and turned it from me going at Craig to me somehow trying to mock and play on her DV. That's what's so crazy to me. If you go, don't listen to fucking clips. Go watch the whole live. It's position. I even take up for her in the fucking live.
He does. He does.
But y'all want to take and run with a little narrative that's being pushed, which is fucking crazy. So if you're gonna go listen and watch these people, go watch the video. It's not fucking monetized, I don't think. I don't fucking make money on my channel like that for anybody who's out there talking about, oh, he's grifting, it's for clicks and views. I don't give a flying fuck how.
Same. See, I'm the same as them. I am a small creator with my own opinion. I'm not monetized. I've got a long way to go, and I'd rather work and put in the hours for being monetized if I am able to one day. But that's not the only reason why I'm here. Not in the slightest. I enjoy company of the people and spreading awareness and calling people on the shit. And defending the people, the creators that I see against what a lot of people are saying about them because they can do whatever they want, but we can't. And Mildred, underneath Clue, she didn't. I guess her picture didn't show up. That's Charming Jenna.
How many views I have, and you being able to say that tells me you don't watch my fucking content. You know what I mean? So fucking keep saying what you want to, but if you're gonna at least be honest, say honest shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to make shit up.
Right. What Snowflake said. They turn it into defending Craig.
I wasn't even going for BJ. I was going for Craig's funky ass. But now I got a bunch of women mad at me like I'm like trying to go after DV. Like, are you serious?
Well, I don't think they're mad at
that.
that.
And the other thing
they're
is,
mad because they didn't have anybody to go out to stand up for them, but they don't have the balls to stand up for themselves, much less somebody else.
Ding, ding, ding. But I'm the one who protects men who like to hurt women and children. Go fuck yourself, BJ.
I just think it was classless that you brought my wife up. I think that was you yesterday. It was, oh no, we don't bring spouses into it. But today it was convenient for you to do it. But that's cool. That's not inciting people to do the same thing. You know what I mean?
What?
That's fine. You know, I'm not even gonna give you the time on that. I just think it's real corny. You know what I mean? That you were so upset you felt like that was the
Mildred, you're very welcome.
only step you had to go.
No, that's what they want you to do. See, everything that they say, right, is their only rules that apply to you.
I mean, I just think it's corny. Do what you do, but I think it's corny.
It's what locals do, man. They all do this. All of them do it. There hasn't been a locale I've ever encountered that doesn't deflect like that.
Right.
There's a whole fucking herd of them over here. You're just scratching the surface with BJ, Alex.
Yeah.
I know, and it's glorious to me. I've covered lots of lol cows, a few horror cows in my time. They all behave almost identically to each other. They'll throw everything at you, including the kitchen sink if they can. They'll go after your kids. They'll go after your family. They'll deflect and just deter any kind of responsibility because that's just who they are. They will never take personal responsibility. That's how they're built. They're weak.
Well, I don't have I don't have the patience or the time or the immaturity to be a part of that. You know what I mean? Like, man, I'm a very black and white guy, Alex. Like, it's one way or the other. I don't work in any type of gray area, right? And I say that's just one of my greatest autistic traits. It is what it is. But
you're a man after my own heart, mentioning autism.
Yeah, I've been blessed with it my whole life. It is what it is. But on the same note, I wasn't treated that way, and I had to, live life and be the best version of me I could be. And I've learned a lot of hard lessons along the way because the only way I learn is through fucking up. So, I don't sit up here trying to act like I'm hierarched or I'm better than anybody. I'm nobody. I'm a man with a microphone and a camera and no different than any motherfucker on here. But other people want to seem to take my words and make it sound like I think that I'm higher or better. That's a you issue, not a me.
Yeah, they'll do that, and they won't stop doing it either.
Then I've already told you my opinion on that. You are better than them because you're not out here putting out false fucking information on innocent ass people or dragging kids through the trauma back up that's going to follow them forever as it is in their mind, much less follow them on the fucking internet now. You're not doing that. Neither of you.
I've been telling y'all, this bitch can't stand no fucking woman who is out here and puts her children and herself before men. And this bitch cannot stand any man who is actually a decent caliber of fucking man. BJ is a loser. She knows every decision that she has made from the time she started thinking it was, the best thing in life to lay on her fucking back and get fucked. Every decision since then has been shit. And she knows it.
That's true.
I want her to be better. Listen, I'm the only one that I know around here, with all due respect, that wants her to be better, wants her to be a better person. And that's legit. But everybody else wants to say, oh, no, you can't really want nothing better for nobody if they don't want it. No, I want her to be better.
Not me.
But I do. This is where me and Clue are different.
Right. It gets better or not. I don't care. I'm here. If she
bro.
Here, if she ain't, it doesn't fucking faze me one bit.
At some point, you got to stop pissing up the rope because your hands are going to get wet. And guess what? This fucking bitch at 40 years old, if this is where the fuck you've got to, there ain't no fucking getting better. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
I find it funny, though, that they're so up in arms about me, but they won't talk about Alex.
Yeah, I find that so funny. I was going to mention that.
Kiwi.
They hate you guys, right? Especially Clue. They hate you guys. Right, Granny, who's in the chat, Clue in particular. I find that amazing. But me, I'm fucking Voldemort to these people. Like, what? Why?
And the crazy thing is, they don't even know who's connected to what. They haven't figured out how y'all got involved or even come to know about these people over here.
It's the Kiwis.
It's wild.
Is it the little hairy eggs? Is that?
Yes.
Is that...
I am telling you, I have never seen. Look, Alex, you think I'm playing, but that night that fucking Belinda was streaming her ass, I noticed one thing, she didn't strike. Number two.
That is true. One of the streams that Moo did, she absolutely freaked out because somebody had messaged her, oh, you're on Kiwi Farms. The thing is she's not. Alex has said it himself. She doesn't have her own thread. She has been mentioned, but she's not. And when you look up Kiwi Farms, the definition that it gives you is it's not what it is. It's a forum. It's compared to Reddit, but Reddit's just way worse. And Moo has plenty of threads on Reddit. So, even if she wasn't on Kiwi Farms, that's nothing really. It's just a forum. That's all it is. But yeah, no, she won't strike Hillbilly Belinda. She won't. She calls her the Hillbilly, and she won't even say Alex's name. It's just she'll go at Clue all day and everything, but she will not mention them and everything. It's insane.
She shut that live down so fast. When someone messaged her and said that she was on Kiwi Farms, that bitch was like, I gotta go. And literally shut her shit down. She won't go at Belinda. She will not go at you. She won't even, if I'm not mistaken, she just says that hillbilly person.
Yeah,
she won't even say her name.
She said my name one time, and that was about it, really. I'm genuinely gutted because, like, I have covered a few lolcows in my time, as I said, and I have spoken to them voice to voice, usually in a stream yard like this, at least once each. Like, and they've had the balls to do that, but these people won't even. They're just like banning. Like, I turned up to Jones's chat. I said hello to Saint Outlaw right there in the chat, and what happened?
Hey, Butter. Welcome on in. It's good to see you here.
I got banned. I didn't say anything.
You got banned?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got
For
banned.
saying hey to Saint Outlaw.
That's fucking funny. If you got that one fucking, like, if you got blocked in that one's chat that quick, that's fucking, that's impressive.
Yeah, because that fucking ugly thing sits over there like she ain't got no skeletons in her closet. They all do that shit. BJ's the same way. I heard that she's been asked about, and I could have even possibly heard it myself, any history of anything, you know, nefarious with Craig. And she says, no. Matter of fact, in a live, she said, you won't ever find anything like that in my history because if it was there, it would already be put out. Bitch, a third of what is on your man ain't on this internet. But keep poking.
Hey, there's
And
an
I will
interesting-
exercise my right to free speech, just like I did the other day.
And see, this is what Clue does. She, time and time and time and time again, has told BJ, has warned BJ, stop poking me. Because, obviously, a report was read because she kept poking and poking and poking, which resulted in things with baby Clue. And no matter the age, kids are off limit. So, she has warned Moo Moo plenty of times. Keep poking. Keep poking. And if she keeps poking, obviously we're going to see what's going to happen.
Keep
Grandma
fucking
Girl
around.
just got a really good historical clip that you should see. A really good one.
But
Send it on over.
Here's the thing, though. I don't think anybody, and I said this before, I don't think anybody's past should be brought on the interwebs. I haven't brought it on here. I don't dig on people like that. For what? I don't give a fuck enough. But if someone reports on it, then I can review what they report on. And every fucking creator can do that. I don't know why all of a sudden y'all think I'm fucking different and I should have a different set of rules. Fuck you.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? If you notice, I try, like, there's a website made about me. Okay, cool. Everything on it is public information that you are absolutely able to find on this internet, right?
Yeah.
And it is your right to do so. But the one thing, and I will always stand firm on this, that you are not going to do is take a situation where a mother did every fucking thing the right fucking way and try to turn it into making that mom as shitty of a mom as you are. You are not going to do that. And damn sure not underneath my motherfucking name. Bitch, I know the goddamn truth. So when you sit up there and you say things like that's facts, you want to talk about me, I'll tell the truth about you. I want to know something, bitch. When the fuck are you going to start?
I think it's interesting that I'm supposed to look at it from the victim's point of view, in this case being BJ. But what if I told you I don't look at it from that view? I look at it from the kid's point of view because I was that kid that witnessed that type of activity.
Well, bear in mind that she just had to leave.
And just like Truth, I was one of those kids too.
Even December for the exact same thing. But she cares about her kids, right? Fuck you, bitch.
I mean, if we're going to do, we're not going to do a ridiculous poll, but just think about this. How many of us were the kids looking at that situation growing up or at one point or another in our life?
And
right?
what Brandy just said, by law, she ain't a fucking victim.
Well, I'm just saying we're not looking at it from her point of view. I'm looking up at it from the point of view of a child, and I'm not bringing her kids into this. You can twist it if you want to. I'm talking about my own experience. And so when I look at it from that perspective and I see that you didn't seek safety afterwards, I remember what I felt like when I had to stay in the home after that choice was made. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, maybe that's the reason you're getting the response out of me. But is that too personal for you folks? Is that too real for you folks? Can you handle that a little bit? Because you want to act like nobody has a soul and nobody has experiences. And the only person's trauma that matters is Brittany J's. But a lot of us live with the trauma of watching those said situations and then having to live through it, or feeling the wrath of one of those individuals physically and being told not to talk about it publicly. How many of us have been through that? So while you sit here and talk about her trauma is the most important, you need to think about other people's trauma and why they see this so disturbingly.
But truth. You have to understand. You have to understand. She said, when I walk, my legs make a weird clapping sound.
Oh man. Oh,
She's
it's
very close,
entertainment
though,
though,
I'll give her
right, folks? It's just entertainment. Remember that.
Alex,
just-
did you see Saturday Night Live?
I did not. No.
Oh my God.
What?
It was very late, wasn't it? Like for me.
No.
No.
Oh yeah, for you it was.
Yeah. Don't forget, I reside in the Great British Isles.
Wherever
First of
that
all,
is.
Yeah,
Wherever that is. Yes.
Your excuses are not going to work tonight. Just for the record.
I know.
You could have stayed up. You know, we
Right.
come and watch you when it's middle of the day.
That's true. It's true.
So,
I even threw that in there in the end for you.
What the fuck was that?
What was that?
You'll see in a second.
There's a ghost in the machine.
I got a little treat for Alex. Hold
Oh,
on.
I like treats.
I threw that in for you, Alex. The whole.
This gets awesome.
I make a weird clapping sound when I walk. Yeah, I threw that in there. for you.
I've got that in my sound pad.
Leave
I did
Brittany
it better.
K alone, y'all. Quit bothering her. Sorry.
Oh, that's not going to work.
Except I wasn't BJ on the panel. I was DP for double penetration.
That's
That might be
That's
true.
unfortunate.
All right, here we go.
Just a blackout room, watching grannies on repeat. Who the fuck is calling me? Brittany, tell us the truth.
Where's the sound?
It's coming. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to tonight's show. My name is Cardiac Dolly, and tonight we will be going into a deep dive that many just haven't prepared themselves for. We're going to go boots on the ground. We are going, but I need y'all's help. You know, I don't ever ask for anything, but Dolly got to eat, okay? Dolly got to eat. So I'm going to need y'all to go ahead and do two things for me before we keep going.
Do you know
I'm
who
going to
Dolly
need you to
is?
smash that like button, leave your DNA on that.
Alex, do you know who Dolly is?
I do not know.
Okay, well, then my character is not going to make sense to you. All right.
That like button, okay? And I'm also going to need you to do me a good old BHP, okay? And $1 will do you. $1. Dolly got to eat. And before we get started, let me go ahead and give my warnings. Everything you see tonight is true, 100% bona fide opinion. And the most important, watch your cholesterol. It'll get to you, okay? Get a colonoscopy. It don't feel too bad. And remember, don't try to be Dolly at home, okay? To get started tonight, I want to explain to you a little bit about our guest this evening. Our guest this evening is world-renowned. She's been spoken about and spoken to by a couple hundred people. She has graced the streets here on YouTube with pure delight and has been attacked ruthlessly. Tonight on the show, I would like to bring to y'all Miss DP. Miss DP, we're on the air. Miss DP. Miss DP. I can't hear you, Miss DP. Can you fix your mic?
Let me see.
Miss DP, you ready?
Let me see.
You broke character right there. I just
Can you hear me
realized.
now?
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Miss DP, I
How
understand.
are you? How are you? Hello.
I'm doing fine. Listen.
Hey, Heather. Hey, Tangled Bliss. How are you? Christina Rain.
Tonight, we're bringing you on the show because I understand that you are in a class action lawsuit against somebody named Grandpa is Staring. Do you like to tell us a little bit about what this court action entails?
Well, I did it because I want them to stop talking about me. Mm-hmm.
Talking about you?
Mm-hmm.
As in words?
She's lying on me. She lies all the time. Mm-hmm.
Where's the lies? I just got one question for you. Where's the lies?
In her mouth.
Oh, okay. What kind of lies has she been telling, Miss DP?
Oh, just all kinds of stuff. Like my man is cheating and he's in somebody else's, I believe they call it DMs, and just don't nobody want them. I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer.
Now, let me just say here, the word scammer.
Sorry. I can't find my glasses. Yeah, I've just misplaced my glasses. Sorry.
When we were talking before in the pre-show, you didn't have glasses on and could see fine. What's glaucoma?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I understand. Now, tell us a little before we go into the court, situation you have going on right now. Could you tell us a little bit about yourself, how you found your way onto YouTube?
And they will explain in this. They literally come up with this just on a whim. They do not rehearse anything. They just talk about it for maybe 15 minutes to a half hour, who's going to be who, and it's just play your role and go from there. And it makes these SNLs the best.
Really, what people on YouTube know you for?
Money. I mean, no, I just started a channel so I could bring awareness to, excuse me, I'm sorry, hold on.
Tell me, Mary, got your breath? Oh, wow, you feel like, don't you?
I apologize. I hate those straws.
That cup is not big enough.
I usually use 3. The man behind the counter was watching me today, and he was looking when I grabbed that second straw and only had 1 drink. He had a problem with that, so I put it back.
Okay. Now, tell us
What
a
was the
little bit
question?
about what I had asked. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure you're okay. Here at the Cardiac Dolly Vision, we really care about the people who are here. And
Oh, Karen, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that's why I started my channel, because of all the true crime that goes on with the little children and
Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm sorry. My son's calling real quick. Just 1 second.
That dude looks like he stinks. He's probably jealous.
Sorry.
Oh,
I apologize. He was telling me he cut his nails and had a new roundabout on his. Anyway, go ahead. He's watching right now, by the way. He's always watching. I gotta stop when he
you got to
calls.
bring
I gotta
dialogue
take,
in.
it's family first, then it's this. So, is it your? Are y'all gonna, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Mr. Krylon.
Shit. Gang, gang, finger bang.
That one time in college, I remember.
When Cletus came on, I couldn't. Oh my god, I couldn't breathe. I also think it's pretty cool because when he brings it, you'll see he brings his arm up kind of closer to the cam, because if you know Larry on his TikTok, he puts his arm behind him and tries to flex. But I did not know Cletus had as many tattoos as he does. And I just think it's so cool. It's awesome. But when he came on, especially with the hair part, he gets good.
Anyway, so listen, I wanted to ask you, what exactly is bringing this class action finger bang to the court going to do for you and your mission here on social media?
I mean, my mission on social media is to spread the word, right? See, I didn't have these rights. I'm sorry, what?
So you mean spread the word birds the word, instead of birds the word, instead of birds the word,
No, are you one of them demons that's always trying to spit on me? See, my vision told me about you, told me about people like you. I thought we were coming on here to talk. Why are you already spitting on me? See, you're trying to keep the pocket profit down.
You call yourself the pocket?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. He talks to God. And just let me tell you how. Oh, my goodness. I think it's admirable, personally, that he has an absolute one-on-one connection with our Lord and Savior. Do you know?
Producer, can you do me a favor, producer? Can you?
I am talking.
Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Producer, can you bring me a sandwich and one of them sweet teas? I can't have Coke anymore. Go. I'm sorry. The producer was getting mad over here. Go ahead.
He has a one-on-one connection with our Lord and Savior. And do you know that just yesterday, God told him that he needed a computer? Do you spread the word?
I'm sorry. He needs a computer to spread the word.
Same.
Profiteering.
Look, you tell Zod what you want, Zod.
Okay, sidebar real quick. Also, if you know who he does do Larry oh my god, epically. If you know who Dolly Vision is, you may not care for his true crime part, but if you don't know about Turtle Island, or if you do, it is worth going to watch, because it also gets you away from a lot of everything that happens on these YouTube streets. Illuminati was last year's winner, even though she had been kicked off. They brought her back on the island and everything. And this season, she's on the island. Our girl Pete F is on the island. Dylan Diesel, aka Larry, is on the island. I believe Truth made it back on there as well. And I'm not sure about the others, but I do know that Clue, pretty sure Truth. Oh, J for Justice, and Petty and Larry are on Turtle Island in this season. Now the chat gets rowdy, but it's a place to get away. You might not like Dolly as a person or a true crime person, but it's more about having fun that he can. Hey, yeah, he makes money off of it. He makes good money off of it. But you know what? He came up with it. He thought of the idea. He put it into action, and it's really fun, and especially for the creators. It's very, very fun.
I'll give you what you want.
Sure does. Praise God.
So I was reading some transcripts here of some lives that you've done, and I just have a question on a couple things. What did you mean when you said she's jealous of me? She would eat me like a sundae with gooey caramel drip and some peanuts, a little bit of sprinkles, and some M&Ms. What did you mean? What did you mean when you said that about what's the lady's name? Illuminati. What did you mean?
I was just trying to describe and explain why.
She's jealous. She's jealous. She's jealous. Whatever. I'll sit it out.
Talk.
I just, all right. Go on, Dan. You can do it so much better.
I was explaining why it was that Zod told me to grow out my flavor saver extra long, right? Because DP got a lot of flavor to say. You know what I'm saying?
And DP's real name is
double penetration.
Why are you doxing her?
Listen, I wasn't trying to dox. I wasn't trying to dox. I was just simply saying if there was a ditch that was near where you live, could you give me an approximate location of said dinglish?
Be right back. I got to put something on.
Well, I guess we're just gonna let her take a minute down here. Now, Krylon, can you tell me why do you constantly rub your upper bosom?
Oh, I play with my yiddies.
Your what?
My yiddies for comfort.
What exactly is a yiddy?
We
don't have that here in North Carolina. We don't have it in Virginia. I don't know where the fuck I am anymore.
Can you hear me? Is my mic working? Goddamn, my mic ain't working no more. Zod, you get my mic work. Zod, come on. Can you hear me?
Oh, man.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Y'all hear me? How y'all doing?
It's the checking yourself out, man, that gets me every time.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right.
All right. So you were saying what again?
What in the fuck?
I don't know what.
So can you tell me 3 of your favorite memory verses of the Bible? Just 3.
3.
Thank you. 3 sides.
Where's my chat EBT? What's up with all that? I ain't got my chat EBT on me. Let me think a minute. I'll come back to you on that. All right, we'll talk about that here in a little bit.
All right, it looks like DP's back with us. Let's see. Here we go, DP.
Sorry about that.
What would you have to take care of? Something happen? Everything okay?
Yeah.
Well, you look like something's bothering you. What's going on?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Well, I think there's no better platform than right here on the Cardiac Dolly Show.
Well, all right. I felt like a itch right here up underneath my arm, right? Now, I'm groomed, so I knew it wasn't like no hairs or nothing tickling me. It was just a bug. I think it was maybe like a gnat or something that was just bothering the fuck out of me. But I'm good now.
That skin rash coming back. I mean,
What's the skin rash he's talking about there, DP?
No, that's on my leg. It ain't on my fucking arm.
Leg.
You don't pay any attention to me.
I do pay attention to you. I pay attention to you every day. I pay attention to your show. I try to help your show because memberships matter, baby.
That's right. That is right. It don't matter about the life.
Yes, they get they really get into character. And they have fun doing it. And then they rewatch it and they don't, because they go on a whim, they don't always remember exactly what they did. But I think it's best when they go on a whim and just go for it, because it just makes a perfect SNL. It does. It honestly does.
Blacks or nothing else, just the memberships.
Speaking of the memberships, we are at 70,000. Okay, we're trying to get to 79,000. Wow. So I'm gonna need everybody to go ahead and hit that subscribe, or we're just gonna end the show right now. Okay.
You have 70,000 members. How do you do that? Oh my god. Could you imagine the money that is?
Thank you.
I mean,
the respect. You two can feed this starving child.
Listen, Dolly gotta eat. Dolly gotta eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody else can starve, but Dolly gotta eat, baby.
You gotta manage some macros and macros all day.
Hey, we're micro and macroing over here.
That'll give you 1,800 inch guns, just like me.
Woo.
What was that? Was that an airsoft?
It's hot.
Get you some of that, son.
They wouldn't come for that. You know that. They're scared. They're scared and jealous. That's why everybody on the internet cannot keep me out of their mouth, because they're so jealous. I've never seen just more miserable people. They hate me. They hate Krylon. They hate the Lord.
So you're a Christian too, right?
Who?
Well, both of y'all. You're a prophet. Then they call you prophet.
Pocket prophet. That's his pocket
prophet. Is that because you're small enough to fold up and put in the pocket, or because you're always just within reach to grab a hold of it?
No, it's because God gave me one of these visions in my rapture dreams that I have, right? That if I just come out here and tell people, look, I just want your money. I'll give you everything Chad EBT will tell me to tell you about the word of Zod. And if you give me your money. And if you don't, then you're just a demon trying to spit on me, trying to destroy my family.
And I do. Hold on. I do live by the word. Yes, I do.
Okay. What word do you live by?
Well, he's the pocket prophet, and I'm ducks a lot, because I feel like the way to honor Zod is to put as many of yourself into the world, right? So you got to lay down, get, ducked, and then, little babies. You just have to put as many out there as you can.
So let me ask you this. So you would say that this is a little off topic. I know it has nothing to do with the lawsuit, but since everybody's so into this interview right now, could you tell us a little bit about y'all's relationship? What is it that makes Krylon? What is it that makes Krylon just so I apologize, Mr.
Oh,
Carlon.
I love his lips. Oh, his
His
lips. They're just like butter, smooth.
Smear them all over you, baby.
Thank you, 3 sides. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I asked that.
And his chest. His chest.
My yitties. My yitties.
Yitties, yes.
Yep.
The yitties.
So, okay, so tell me, Krylon, what is
I love the best part though is they try so hard, but sometimes they break character and they hide their face. Like Clue, I'll go back a few seconds. You can just tell she breaks because it's so hard not to.
is it that
Chest.
My yitties. My yitties.
Yitties, yes.
Yep.
The yitties.
so okay, so tell me, Krylon, what is it that just does it for you for DP? What is it that just rocks your boat? What is it that makes your ship go into the sunset, you know?
I mean, look, it was told to me in one of my rapture dreams that, I needed to find me somebody that will treat me like the kept man that I am, because I'm here to spread the word as a pocket prophet. And
his seed. And his seed.
And my seed. See, I am the chosen breeder.
And I love farmers.
She does.
Also, you're a farmer.
Well,
I can take seeds if that's what you mean. I can take seeds.
We don't have
so is that where you got your Jebediah haircut? Is that, or is that a...
No, see, I saw that in the vision too, because that's why I said when I came on here that was my mantra. Gang, don't finger bang, because only I can finger bang. See, finger bang.
Right. So I do want to tell everybody that if you haven't hit my Go Send Fund, Go Run, then please do that. You never know when we're going to run into legal problems, or maybe we need to get us a Lamborghini while we're in California. You never know, okay? So I just need y'all to go on over there to Run, Duck, Goose, Quack, and donate whatever you can. DP, you all right?
Let me see.
And she done nodded again.
Is that what that was?
No. See, the problem is, all right, that the Lord Zod told me to do this hair scoop, right? But the problem is now one side of my head is heavier than the other. So if you just see me go off this way, it's only because it's not uneven distributional.
So
I'm here. I'm awake. I am not sleeping. I am so sick of everybody.
You just got to ignore. You just got to ignore it. We have
well, my God, it's every time. It's every time we are on the internet. Here they come. Oh, look, she's live. Let me watch. Let me go in and fuck with her. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, Zod.
Ignore it. Look, we got to hire Colin, and it ain't gonna matter when these hags and hoes lose their.
Did you just cross yourself, Clue?
Huh? Yes.
Did you? I didn't catch that before.
Channels.
Whoa. Who's the hags and the hoes?
All of them. They're all skanks.
Do y'all exchange spitting in order to righteously worship?
Security.
So you're saying if the cat got out, you wouldn't know it. So if you saw that the cat was out, it's not your fault.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, what happened with you tripping over the cat or something? Like the cat jumped up in your whiskers or in your... What happened? Wasn't it Crocon, Cricket? Whatever. Wasn't it him that was recording it or no?
Yeah, and they all swear that I kicked this cat.
Okay.
Use my good leg. Only have one good leg now.
It was humping the other one. I mean, you got to...
And they say, I walk.
I don't know how they don't break character more either. I honestly don't. It would be very hard for me to do. Now, situation that they're talking about, if you don't know, there was a video that went around with Moo. Larry was recording it, and I guess one of the cats were trying to procreate because, she's got like 1,050,000 stray cats in her yard. The video has been reviewed many, many times. To me, my opinion only, she definitely kicked that cat off the other cat. So, there's going to be another character and it'll make sense. So, if you have never heard about that, about Moo, or have seen that video, that's what they're referring to.
Over there, and all I did was shoot.
Well, I will say here at the Cardiac Valley Vision, we are animal lovers, okay? And if you hurt an animal, you are a piece of shit. Excuse my language to my followers who don't like that foul language, but I just have to tell you, we are animal lovers over here, and we will never, and I mean never over here, will we be okay with anybody that hurts an animal. So let me just be very clear. I'm not saying you hurt the animal. I did see a video, though, that looked like if you tripped, then, you tripped down a sidewalk and were skipping to, the Wizard of Oz or something. But, maybe it was an accident. Now, Krylon, what is it that you missed? Do you have testicles?
That's too far. That's it. Don't be talking.
Your testicles. It's because Larry actually does kind of do that in the background on Moo's. You'll hear him do this and it's really high pitched.
Don't talk about coming out. You just spitting on it. You just spitting on that thing.
Now you keep talking about the spitting thing. Can I ask you a little bit about the spitting you keep referencing?
Yes, she, in my opinion, It was way back when Truth actually laned it and slowed it down, and you literally watch her swing her leg and kick one of the cats off the other cat, and then she turns around towards the camera and says, "Craig, don't show that I'm kicking the cat." And then she later on goes and says she didn't do it and blah 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 blah. Well, she said it in the video, and if I can find the video, I'll play it next time. It's, in my opinion, from what I visually see, her foot definitely made contact with that cat. Oops. Hold on.
Referencing.
Yeah.
So, would you say that you're
You spit before you get. You spit before you get. Spit on him. That's what he wants you to do. Spit on him.
Producer, put that on a shirt. We're gonna put that on a shirt for the next Lizard Island. Okay, put that on a shirt. Go ahead.
Even up, man. I got to get my line straight.
You need to get something straight, Caroline. All right, so
spit on it. Spit on it. It'll straighten out.
So do y'all exchange spitting in order to like righteously worship to Zod, or is that part of the religion? What exactly is the spitting thing?
It's a hot tour.
Is that
spit on that
God?
thing? No,
okay.
Spit on that thing. That's what he wants. Spit on him.
So do you spit? You know what? Never mind. This is an all-age show. So tonight we also have a special guest that will be joining us just here in a minute. Let's see. It looks like the president of the the YTEA, and it also looks like we have an appearance by. Oh, how do you deal with that, bro? How does that work?
Praise God. Praise God. Family, a minute to breathe. To breathe.
Now you said that she gave you a ring. Had she not given? Was there any other gifts that she gave you, or just the ring?
Well, the ring was the main thing, right? Because she says it's because I'm a kept man. I ain't no fucking kept man. I got my own money. I got my own thing. I got everything I want. Zod will give me. I just got to ask for it. See, I'm blessed, but she got to give me this ring because she got to track me, and I don't know why.
Oh, okay. I guess. All right, guys. Next up, we're going to bring up before she gets back up here. Now, I want to make sure that security is ready and on standby in case there's any issues between DP and DC. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Miss DC. Miss DC, how are you doing today?
Oh Lord.
Hello.
I'm going to let that sink in for you for a second there, Alex.
And what is this? What is this?
All your fantasies just came true. You're welcome.
We don't talk about those publicly, but
I understand.
What is? I don't know what's happening right now.
I don't want to trigger you.
You think I could be triggered?
Maybe if we talk about your fantasies online, I'm just
well, we ain't talking about them online.
Okay, I get it. Okay, just watch and enjoy it. This is for you.
Yeah, okay.
Let me talk. Real juicy information to tell us from an ankle level point of view.
I do.
Okay, please go ahead. All the floor is yours.
Well, you will have to forgive me, Dolly, but I have a bone to pick, if you will, with Mr. Krylon.
Okay. Krylon, she has a bone to pick with you.
You are.
Yes, you do. Yes, don't you do that? Yes, you do. For months, Dolly, months, I begged and I pleaded and I gave all the signs that I had the worms.
Oh, no, not the worms.
Yep.
Not the worms. Krylon, now please tell me, did you let DC get worms?
Look, that is DP's problem. I ain't got nothing to do with this. I am too busy spreading the word and spreading my seed.
I had worms and I was young. I was literally 4 years old. Do you know how long I was supposed to live? And I'm sorry, but I don't know how. I'm sorry, but I don't know how this fool with a bowl cut can sit here and say he loves Zod so much when he don't even take care of the ones that matter the most, the animals.
Look, I'm over here at the vision. We definitely love animals. Speaking of animals,
you hear that? Meow! That's the noise I was making. I was in distress. I was making distress noises. And you know what? All he was doing the whole time was this. And he would look right at me and do this.
Where's the kitty cat? Where's the kitty cat at, Krylon? Where is the kitty cat?
I'm underground. I'm gone.
So you're the dead
cat? I am. DC. That is my initials for dead cat.
And this whole time I thought it was damn cat. I'll be damned.
Zod can't keep us all.
God can't keep us all.
He could have kept me. He could have kept me. I was young. I was in my prime, darling. I wasn't but 4 years old. You know, most cats live till 10, 11.
Yes. Now,
a third of my life is gone because, fucking,
so let me ask you this.
Adult penetration couldn't be bothered to go to the fucking Dollar Tree and get worm medicine.
You said penetration?
I'm not going to go there with whether or not I was penetrated in that home. Or by who.
No, hold on. That's a whole bunch of Zootopia shit that I'm not going to have on my show. But let me ask you something. It is strange to me that we have talked about many subjects up here, except the actual reason that you came onto the show. Is that normal for you? Is that like how you normally handle social media, or is this just a stressful day?
Me?
Yes.
I don't handle nothing anymore. I'm dead.
That's true. Well, you know what? May your perfect soul rest in pieces. That's all he's got to eat.
I just have to say, I love Clue's stare. She stares right into the camera with that "you motherfucker" look. I love it.
So I have congestive. The doctor did the, and then they went in and did the.
Well, you know what that means? You know what that means? Hopefully you have somebody that gives a tinker damn about you, and they'll get you the medication you need, so you and me won't be hanging out in Zod's house.
70,000 that love me while I'm in my Lambo, swinging in my Lambo. Just all right, guys. So I wanted to also come into the show.
I'm out. You promise. Go ahead. It's your show. Go ahead. What the fuck were you doing?
Go ahead. What did I promise? Listen, DC,
I don't feel like talking.
Come haunt me. I don't want to be like having time with, Pete Jizzle, and you just start meowing in the corner as a spirit. That would be odd. What was it I promised?
You promised me closure.
That's what happened when the shoebox went down. That was closure.
Well, that
and
was
he didn't give you a shoebox, right?
No, a shoebox.
Yeah,
I was tossed into the tree line to rot like nothing.
Kryline?
Nothing. After I give birth, mind you, on a pizza box.
Okay, listen.
I pulled it out of the damn garbage myself to have babies on. Then I'm tossed into the tree line just to rot the fuck away.
That's a true
I bet
story.
my skeleton is laying back there right now. I'll go visit.
That's the true story.
Okay, well, listen. Here's what
Yeah,
we're gonna do.
that's what happened in her house.
Coming up here, DC. Go back and rest in peace.
So, because I was sat here just preparing myself to ask questions whether Craig had molested and thrown a cat out the window. Although I get the feeling it's probably not too far off that.
Well, I'm pretty far off on that.
I don't think he did that, but the cat absolutely did have to pull a pizza box out of the garbage to have babies on.
Joys.
Maybe they came out as Ninja Turtles.
Did he kill the fucking cat afterwards, or what? Like
Rats popping out of baskets.
Yep.
He stepped on a kitten.
Oh God.
So the rumor, right? I haven't seen this shit personally, but the rumor is he stepped on a cat. She ran over a dog, and then she kicked the cat one day.
In the same day?
Oh no, I don't know if it's the same day.
No, and then alive, there was rats running out of a basket.
These are all alleged events, alleged and in opinions. Just to say.
Yes.
It sounds like a fun household. We've already heard the children say, "Mama, there's a roach." You already heard that one. So...
It was a June bug.
All right, get to the end. That's my favorite.
Damn, bossy.
Justice for DP.
I'm gonna have one more minute with Kryline, and then we're gonna. I was
Demon.
That was odd. Is that something that normally happens in your life? Do you see visions of DCs?
Look, I'm telling you, Zod told me he put me here to bring all the demons out.
The demons.
My flavor saver brings all the demons to the yard.
Oh, I heard that song one time. I was listen, I was over in my slingshot, just wah 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 wah. Have you heard that new artist, JLR? Wah 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 wah. You heard that one?
Yeah. Wah, 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 wah.
Best Mexican rapper ever. Wah 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 wah.
Yeah, that's a banger.
I'm sorry, I got that cough to breathe. Anyway, listen, Kryline, I'm gonna take a minute to how many strokes for
Find
the day.
my.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna welcome to the stage.
It's off. It's off. It's off. Good job. It's off.
Hey, DP, I'm trying to introduce the next guest. Lord. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage tonight. YTEA President, Mr. Imarchi. Mr. Imarchi, how are you doing today?
Hashtag fuck you, DP.
Oh, we hashtag him. Oh. All right, I'm gonna let you two have a conversation. Y'all, bombs away, so to speak.
See, she's always mad. She's always whining because people put in the chats, hashtag fuck you, DP.
Yeah, it's rude.
Why?
It's not classy.
I mean, it's fucking.
And what did I even do? What did I even do to have all these people want to be mad at me? I don't even do anything. I don't even talk about y'all. I don't talk nothing on y'all. And here y'all come every day. Oh, fuck you, DP. Fuck you, DP. Hashtag fuck you, DP.
You know what I mean? Stop. Nibble. Turtles.
Mine do. Mine go on the ground. Mm-hmm. They point that way.
There ain't no fucking way them things get on the ground over top of that gigantic fupa.
I do not. And I repeat, I do not have a fupa. And don't make a weird sound when I walk either. That's something that non-making sense.
What did you say?
Who?
Oh, damn, hearing those voices again. Fuck.
This person said, she makes a weird rapid sound when she walks. Like hell.
That thing sound like an AK-47.
Listen, I have a couple questions, okay? Mr. Emoji, you can help with these questions too. This question's for you, DP. If taking responsibility were a trending challenge on YouTube, would you even attempt it, or would you blame the algorithm for your failing?
She makes a weird clapping sound when she walks.
Hashtag fuck you, DP.
All right, good answer. Let me ask you this: what's the gold medal excuse you've used this year, and who do you credit?
She's got her shit together, but she was just thinking about CPS being there.
Hashtag fuck you, DP.
Okay.
It's a reflex.
It's all right. If your life was a daily vlog, would the title always be "It's Not My Failure," episode 327?
Hashtag fuck you, DP.
Hashtag fuck you, DP.
Okay. Do you ever collab with people, or do you just collab with your mistakes and then upload them?
Hashtag fuck you, DP.
Okay. When are you releasing your new merch line that we heard about? Is it going to be called "It Wasn't Me" or "It Made Me Do It"? Great. Out of curiosity, how often do you tell yourself it wasn't
your
me?
finger, your emoji looks like it's inbred.
Ruthless, toothless, bitch.
Awesome, awesome. Do you see yourself ever evolving into a YouTuber who takes responsibility, or is the victim card your permanent sponsorship deal?
I'm waving at you. Talk to me, DP.
Okay, and on that note, we're going to take a second for our sponsor this evening. Our sponsor is the Man Card. If you haven't gotten your Man Card, or if your woman has stolen your Man Card, today you won't get one, but you will get 2 Man Cards for a simple payment of... Is it your birthday today there, DP?
Yes.
It is. Okay, well, listen, this song is, I want to get your response on it. It was specifically made for you. Another roach?
I don't think so.
Okay, good. All right.
I don't know. I can't find what I just saw. Something just scurried across my desk.
You know what you just saw?
Yes.
Oh.
She's got that.
Are you sure? That sounded more like Chelsea. She writes bomb AI songs.
Well, you would know.
They normally start like, what?
Let me ask you this question.
Yeah, like, what?
Let me ask you this question, DP. That like crystal sugar?
No, it's like meth. What? What?
Let me ask you this question.
Yeah, like, what?
Let me ask you this question, DP.
People to understand parody, satire, even hyperbole. Well, now
hyperbole is a different one. That went over a lot of people's heads.
Oh yeah.
You know, and here's the other thing. I say this all the time because I want to say this to my fellow individuals with autism. I wouldn't ever want to look through a single dimensional lens like normal people look through. And I say normal loosely. Like, I like the fact that everything I look at is 4th and 5th dimensional, and I try to see it and literally vision it from all angles. And I think that's one of the superpowers, respectfully, that we have that neurotypical people don't have. And it's something that I appreciate, but it took me many years to appreciate it and not hate it, if that makes sense.
I don't like having autism, personally.
You don't?
No.
Well, I don't know any other way, so I can't imagine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know life any other way, so I don't know what being neurotypical would be.
Is it just autism you have?
No.
I see.
But I mean, when you look at how they classify everything today, it would all fall under the autism umbrella. But when I got my diagnosis, it wasn't that way. So the system and how they present autism is drastically different today than it was in the 80s.
Hell, it's even changed a lot in the last few years. When I received my diagnosis for Asperger's, because it's not called Asperger's anymore, it's just a spectrum now.
Oh, you have Asperger's?
Yeah, they diagnosed Asperger's.
No, that makes so much fucking sense. Like that makes sense. All right, cool.
I don't want to know how it makes sense.
No, because I'll tell you, because I don't want you to take it in a bad way. Those with Asperger's are very.
Okay. So I wanted to make sure I got through that because I thought we needed some laughs. I am actually going to go to Irate Alex's and see if I can find. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Where he sings, because he can sing. I don't know if he has it as a video short, so I'm gonna say. Okay, I think it's gonna be through his live. Let me see. I believe it's this one he does. Earbud warning, or if you have earbuds, turn it down. He has music pretty loud.
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Irate Alex YouTube channel.
Of course he doesn't put it. God dang it, Alex.
I think it's Monday. Is it Monday? It feels like a Monday. It feels like a Monday. It is Monday, the 25th.
Ugh. Why? Let's see. Does he do... Oh, I think is this one of the ones he does?
I got an itch you can't scratch, Alex, you ball bag. Sad, big, mad, small lad. Did you miss me? You diss me. Metal PP, so sexy and then no shunny. Smelly beggy fanny, cabbage the same. CBS.
That's more his funny kind. Let me see if he sings at all in this.
Took the kids, you're to body loans, obstacle core, I've got a big willy. You know you want me, Steve.
Yes. So, you know, in this one, the person in the background doing the background music, that is him singing.
I'll save you from yourself. Give me fun powder.
I try to appease and please the crowd mob. Reminds me when Johnny lost like he fog. I've been a false person, fake.
Alright, let me see if I can find it. Because trying to remember which one he actually sung, and I want to say let me see if it has a
Dum de 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 dum 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 de dum de dum de dum de dum dum de dee 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 dee. Do I sound beautiful? I always sound beautiful. I got such dulcet tones. Yeah. Do I sound good? Do I sound beautiful? Do I sound wonderful? Do I sound magical? Do I sound sexual? Why are you looking at me like that for? Excuse me. Well, you are a bear too. You're like bear number 2. You are a bear, it's true. Am I too quiet? Am I too quiet once I get incredibly close to the microphone like this?
Oh,
this does it every time, doesn't it? Every single time.
Okay, he does sing Happy Birthday to Katie Proudfoot, so I believe he actually sings things.
Okay, I sound good. I sound beautiful. I sound wonderful. A 1, a 2, a 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Katie Proudfoot. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Katie. I bet they all. Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Irate Alex YouTube channel. I think it's Monday. Is it Monday? Is it Monday? It feels like a Monday. It feels like a Monday. It is Monday, the 25th of August, 2025, the day of our Lord Jesus Christ. Massive shout out and big thank you to a friend of the channel, Cluminati, Bitsay Cluminati. That's what we're going to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop.
Oh, you're talking to my damn self. Is this the one you're talking about where, because obviously you can see what he looks like, and it like glitches and stuff, and he has it really edited? Because if this is it, he did show this, I believe, on his last live, and it was so good. Creepy, but good.
That there, and then I'm going. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, you'll see how. Guys, to release a video on the day of Halloween, so I decided to and perhaps talk about a few of my own experiences on my own Halloween experiences as a kid trick-or-treating, because I do actually perhaps maybe I could get you guys to spin a few embarrassing ditties yourself down below in the comment section. I'm sure some of you have some America, where Halloween is considerably bigger than what it is here in the United Kingdom. Funny, it was quite embarrassing, but you know what you're gonna do. And of course the following year was even worse, because there were some kids with some fireworks this time when I went out, and I did go dressed out this time as a overgrown cat, and I actually went out with a few more friends this time, and I tell you what, it got really crazy.
Hello, Alex. I missed you. Did you think I was dead? Guess what? I'm not. I'm still inside your head. You thought that you were rid of me, didn't you? I noticed that when you made a little video last time, you conveniently ignored me. Well, I know that you know I exist. And although admittedly I did try to take us both out at the same time, it didn't work. So instead I thought I'd leave you a couple of videos while you slept on your desktop. Just to remind you that I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. And I'm not easily rid of. I have a message for you. I have a message for you. And I have a message for some of your subscribers as well. You see, ladies and gentlemen, I am everything that he hates. And I'm probably something that you would all enjoy. A little bit of insanity, a little bit of anger, a little bit of something different, if you will. I am everything that he is not. I am every trait, every personality part that Alex can't stand about himself. And I'm just here not to take back control, as some of you seem to think that I am. Don't be stupid. Why would I want to own his shitty YouTube channel? I don't want any part of his fucking life. Any part of his fucking life. No. I'm not here. I'm not here. No, I am here. Just to mess with him on a daily basis. I like seeing him squirm. I like seeing him crawled up into a fucking ball and suffering and losing his friends one by one. I am destroying him from the inside out. And there's nothing you can do about it. No, Alex, you have two choices here, fuckface. You can either acknowledge me, embrace me, or you can continue to ignore me. And if you continue to ignore me, then I will continue to fuck your shit up. Make a decision wisely. And that's really all I have to say to him. I think I'll record a separate video for the subscribers, I think. Make sure you show them. Otherwise, you might have a little bit of an accident, Alex. Bye-bye.
And yeah, I never really quite recovered from that one. But there is one more story that is really, really over the top. It actually happened 2 years later. This was the first time that I went out on my own with my friends on a Halloween thing. This time I had the fireworks. And of course, hell was going to be raised. And we started off.
La, 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 la. Subscribers of Ari Bear, it doesn't really fucking matter. Doesn't really matter in the end, does it really? You should all just...
I do agree. I think he should do another one. He does really, really good at that. And I actually, if you see his lives now, like his little avatar, that was definitely taken from something I made him that he uses for his opening, and I'm very honored that he did. Where is it?
Killian hand, followed his mind, spewing the truth, leaving none behind. UK bite, sharper than steel. Look how fierce, so they know the deal. No mercy, no rules, no escape. He's the hunter, you're the prey. Alright, Alex, kill his floor. Breaks the chains, slams the door. Never cry, no middle ground. FAFO when he's around. YouTube live stream, chaos in play. Tune in now or regret the day. Bullets like bullets, ain't so true. Once he's locked, there's no undo. No apologies, no retreat. Just watch the fire, can't repeat. Alright, Alex, hear his roar. Breaks the chains, slams the door. Never cry, no middle ground. FAFO when he's around.
It would help if I knew that this character, he has, I believe he took this and put in his hands, it's a neon sign that says Iodox. That's what he uses for his avatar, and I was very honored by that. I really thought it was cool. But I am getting a little sleepy, and the kiddos get up early, and I'm hoping to at least stream at least one day this weekend or so, and finish up some other things that I was going to review. And I will leave you guys. I want to thank you guys so much for being here. And to the replay crew, thank you. I hope you enjoyed. Truth, Rooster Squad, I got your back, Clue, all of it, all of you guys. I love you guys all. We will make sure our creators stay safe. So I will leave you guys with a outro song.
Out here on these YouTube streets where the truth don't always meet the beat. Creators rise, some fall like rain, but I'm a sailor, I purge the pain. I see the lies, I hear the spin, call it out loud, I ain't scared to begin. Protect my crew, my circle tight. Shy don't mean I won't fight the fight. Sailor Bird Perch Queen, that's my name. Calling out the ones who play the game. F-A-F-O, you'll see it's true. I protect my own and I'll stand for you. Queen, Clement, Trisha too. Thanks for the love, for seeing me through. Advice like gold, I keep it close. Your wisdom's the light I cherish the most. But don't mistake my quiet grin for weakness, honey, I'll dive right in. Grifters scatter, truth's my blade. Cut through the fog of the mess they made. Some call it drama, I call it real. I stand for the ones who feel what I feel. Trisha too, thanks for the love, for seeing me through. Advice like gold, I keep it close. Your wisdom's the light I cherish the most. But don't mistake my quiet grin for weakness, honey, I'll dive right in. Grifters scatter, truth's my blade. Cut through the fog of the mess they made. Some call it drama, I call it real. I stand for the ones who feel what I feel. Here on these YouTube streets where the truth don't always meet the beat. Creators rise, some fall like rain, but I'm a sailor, I purge the pain. I see the lies, I hear the spin, call it out loud, I ain't scared to begin. Protect my crew, my circle tight. Shot don't mean I won't fight the fight. Sailor, Perch Queen, that's my name. Calling out the ones who play the game. F-A-F-O, you'll see it's true. I protect my own and I'll stand for you. Queen, Clement, Trisha too. Thanks for the love, for seeing me through. Advice like gold, I keep it close. Your wisdom's the light I cherish the most. But don't mistake my quiet grin for weakness, honey, I'll dive right in. Grifters scatter, truth's my blade. Cut through the fog of the mess they made. Some call it drama, I call it real. I stand for the ones who feel what I feel.